Here we go. What's up with you? What's up with you? Come on in, bro. We finna get into it. What's up with you? About to do it, bro. What's up with you, Von Jr.? Mish, what's up with you, babe? Marvel, what's up with you, man? We're gonna get into it today, man. We're gonna get into the Brotherhood Snow. Yeah. We're gonna speak on that today, bro. We had a outage. We had an outage out here for about 14 hours, so I wanted to do something early. I couldn't get into it, but we'll just do it today. We'll do it right now. The Brotherhood Snow. You know what I'm talking about. You guys all know what I'm talking about, that Brotherhood Snow. That little snow bunny. Hang out by the basketball courts. That snow bunny. Messing with your cousin, messing with your brother, messing with your people. Yeah, just giving that thing up, bro. Love to get down with the brothers. Sometimes they're chubby, not necessarily. I wouldn't go that far to say they're all chubby, but sometimes they're a little tad bit overweight. Some of them. But at the end of the day, you know, they're gonna get it, they're gonna get smashed in. Now, the Brotherhood Snow is just a tad bit different though. It ain't just a white girl, it's a particular type of white girl that's just down, bro. She down for the brotherhood, bro. She keep a brother. She keep a pipe in her pocket, bro. Let me pull this down. Oh, here we go. Trying to put my thumbnail up and this thing is not giving it to me. Hold up. I know you done seen them. All of us done seen them. Your boy got them. Especially you're a little guy, you walking through the park, you see one. Going to the store, you see one. They out there too, bro. Brotherhood Snow. And they be doing the most, bro. They gonna be the biggest twerker. They gonna be the one that pull up to the party. Take everybody on. They don't care. Take on the whole group. Everybody. Everybody. Take them all on. Brotherhood Snow. There we go. Okay, I found it. It took me a minute. I found, man, this thing right here, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This computer. They talk cash shit. They want. It's like they want to be black, but they white girls, and they the most ratchet. Like they hang out with nothing but sisters, but they the most ratchet one. They more ratchet than any of them. They know all of Megan Stallion. They know every word of it. They even talk, but they can talk the other way. But they even talk like they, you know how people say, you sound like you black. You know, whatever that means, if that means anything. And their preference is brothers, and it's not abnormal to see them get piped out by multiple brothers. You know, in one setting or whatever. That'd be the only white chick in the trap house. You don't just be sitting up in there. Most of the time, some shorts, showing a little something. Just your old run of the mill Brotherhood snowbird, man. Just a snowbird out there. We finna get into it, man. We had to go over here and put this together and dot the I and cross the T over. You know how they make you do on YouTube now. Let's get into it, man. Okay, come on in. Come on in. Get my numbers up. Come on up. Let's get it going now. Come on. Now, the Brotherhood Snow is crazy about these brothers too, man. I mean, like they crazy about them. I mean, like they do the most. They do the absolute most. They wide open. They going. Words say go. They wide open. They going. They getting smashed in. A lot of times you'll see them with a black eye walking through the hood. They still going down there belling a bay out, gonna bail bay out. They gonna get them out of the pen. They fiercely loyal. Fiercely loyal. Brotherhood Snow. Down for the brothers. And as soon as they break up with one brother, they got another. As soon as they break up with one brother, they got another brother right there waiting on them. Another brother to smash. Here we go. We put this on right here. Pull on up, man. We're gonna get into it. We finna get into this thing, right? All right, we done. We had to go over a bunch of stuff. We got it done. We can come on down. I guess if you go back in the day, I guess you would look at a. You guys probably don't know this, a Tina Marie, Rick James, Tina Marie type chick. Tina Marie actually was not even. I mean, she was Brotherhood Snow, but she actually, well, she nothing. That's a different story. But what's up with your boot camp? What it do? A lot of the Brotherhood Snows, once they go black, they can't go back, bro. No, they never go back. And I've seen them, they'll break up with a brother and like within moments, they got another brother. They got another brother. They keep her, they love that black man. They love that black man, bro. Love him to death. For better or for worse. Black man come first. For better or for worse, the black man come first. Brotherhood Snow. And they always be up in the hood too, man. Be a whole bunch of black people. It'd be that one Snow. It might be 300 black people in that one Snow. One Snow up on that brother. A lot of times they'll be the plug. A lot of times these dudes be trapping, but she the plug. If you around them long enough, you'll realize she the plug. She the one been plugging them up. She the one been giving, she the connect. You don't think it because she's a woman and she's tiny. Nah, that's the connect, bruh. That's the connect. That's the connect. And they get run through too, brother. Woo, they get run through. And they down for it all, bro. You name it. You name it, she'll do it. Go get you a little porn tape. Whatever you want to see, she gonna perform for you, bro. Wide open. Snowbird. But this is a Brotherhood Snow. This is different. This ain't your typical snow now. This ain't just a snow. Snows are snows. And you got snowbirds, but this is a Brotherhood Snow. This one is, she down for the brothers. Hardcore. To the bitter end. What's up with you, Corey? Marvell, what's up with you? Marquise, what's up? all the way, bro, to the bitter end. They gonna get it in. Brotherhood Snow. Yeah. A lot of dudes try to marry him, bro, and they find out it's hard to, they think they can marry one of them and they ain't got to deal with the ratchetness. But that ratchetness, yeah, they mighty ratchet, bro. They mighty, mighty ratchet, bro. They come, they gonna take a toll on you. They gonna take a toll. They be the only one at the party, you go to the club, you go to the hood club, you be that one white chick, up in there. She might be a waitress, or she might just be up in there, be one of them. You already know what she about. You already know what she trying to get into, what she trying to do, who she trying to know. Now they say Princess Diana was a Brotherhood Snow. They said she did ABC and D to Mike. That's what they say. That's what they say. That said it had something to do with the clip. She got clipped. Well, I don't even want to get into that, but that's what they were saying. They stay in the hood too, man. They don't be afraid of nothing. You pull up in there, say you're trying to get a sack. Say you go to the hood because you're trying to, you're trying to pick up something, pick a sack up or something. You swing in, you dip in there real quick. Be that one white girl. All the number of black women. It be the projects, kids, women, dudes. One white girl. She be ducked out up in there. She be sitting on the porch, comfortable up in that motherfucker. She can fight. Yeah, they ain't gonna mess with her, bro. They ain't gonna mess with her. And most of the time, she the most ratchet one. She smoked the most weed. She fight the most. She sell the most. Everything she do the most. ADS say he know a couple of them like that. Yeah, that Brotherhood Snow. I ain't gonna rate them. I'm not gonna give them a scale of 1 to 10, but I wouldn't say they were. In my dealings, they ain't very high on that. They ain't very high. They don't rank up. They ain't very ranked up high. I know they on go though. There's one thing I will say, they on go. They'll get a box up, bro. They'll get that box up. You see them walking to the mailbox, man, some shorts on, butt all poked out, flip flops. Yeah, man. I said nobody don't bother these. Nobody don't bother. Yeah, she out there, bro. That's what they into, bro. And a lot of brothers, bro, be weak for her too, bro. A lot of brothers be weak for her. What they won't do for the sisterhood, they'll do for a Brotherhood Snow, bro. For that snowbird, they gonna buy that Waffle House plate. They gonna buy that Waffle House. They just gonna take care of her, man. They gonna take care of her. They gonna take care of her. They gonna go out there and buy her something nice. She gonna have some good furniture. They ain't gonna get that discount. $800 get you a house full of furniture. They gonna go buy her some nice furniture. She'll have nice things. When you go into her project or whatever, her house, it's gonna have some pleather. It's gonna be the pleather couch with the fake leather, the pleather. pleather couch, uh, toilet seat gonna have the little cotton, the little rugs on top of the toilet seat. Shower gonna have a nice curtain to it. They probably changed the shower head. Go to Walmart, buy that extended head. You could take your original head off, put that new head, buy that on there. She gonna keep weed. And dudes know they can pull up. It's gonna be a consistent flow of dudes. Her dude get locked up, she gonna keep money on his books, and she gonna have a steady stream of dudes pulling up. Dudes gonna be coming by, sitting down, smoking a little bit, getting slobbed off, breaking bread, and leaving. Yeah, go down there to that Brotherhood Snow in the hood. Her house gonna be all right, man. She the only one who got broadband in the whole. It's five Section 8 or five big apartment buildings. She the only one got broadband. Everybody else got dial up. She the only one got broadband. She the only one who know how to hook the Wi-Fi up to the tablets. She got 1 year of college. She washed out. She went down there and got slawed out. She went to college and she just got piped out. They piped her off campus. When she had that little freedom, bruh, she lost her mind. Football team just blew her out. She wound up washing out, so now she in the hood. So she got a little bit of sense to her. Ricky said he down. He looking for one of them. She up in the block. She up in there. They're a tad bit too ratchet for me. Ain't really my taste. They're a little bit too ratchet for me, man. But they out there. Get you a Brotherhood Snow, man. Yeah, niggas will be trapping like her little spot. They'll be in the hallway. They'll be outside that little. It's 4 apartments. They'll be outside trapping right there, right downstairs. They'll have that little grill. That'll be her grill. They'll take that down there. But that be her hair though. That be her own hair. And bruh, she loved the brothers, man. Like she don't turn them down. It's like it's nothing. It's nothing for a foursome or a fivesome to pop off. It ain't nothing for her. She'll just pull her hair back, all take on all the whole team, bro. Take care of them niggas. Up, down, however you want it. Top, bottom, what you want. Just let me know. That's how she's put it out there. And a lot of dudes be getting it messed up. They think that's all white bitches. No, no, it's not. It's a particular type of white woman. It's a Brotherhood Snow. And normally they're not available. Normally, the only way they might be available if they do locked up. That's the type of shit like you could deal with white chicks and you never hear that. You could be dealing with white women and you never hear that. And then one day you up in the Waffle House and she gonna come up in there in some shorts with all her ass out, some flip flops, and you start talking to her and she gonna be like, my dude locked up. And that's gonna blow you off because that's gonna throw you off because you be like, I ain't never heard a white woman say, damn, she said her dude locked up. Where you stay at? Cherry Hill. Wait a minute, you stay in Cherry? Yes, Cherry Hill. The projects? Yeah. Yeah, me and my 2 little boys. I got 2 mixed kids. Yeah, we live in the projects. Cherry Hill. You be like, damn, wait a minute, you stay in chair. I don't even go in fucking chair. Yeah. She be up in Little Caesars. If you ever go up in Little Caesars, that Brotherhood Snow, stay up in there. She come up there with all her ass out, waiting on that pizza, arguing with the employees and stuff, talking about she ordered a pepperoni and this a sausage, bitch. Where my pepperoni at, bitch? You know, you standing up there. Yeah, just come in there talking sideways. Talking sideways. And you already know if you take her out, it's on, bro. It's on you. It's like it's whatever with her. You could look at a pornography film with her, and she ain't no sisterhood. You ain't gonna be able, a lot of stuff on that. You ain't gonna be able to do. Look, I'm just telling you. I don't know your experience. I can tell you mine. Sisterhood be real restrictive about particular things in that's done in pornography. They're very restrictive. Some of them. Well, I actually say most of them. Brotherhood Snow, none of them. They just be looking at you talking about that's all you want to do. That's the first time you doing that. So wait a minute, that's the first time you done that. That's how they look at that. That shit don't mean nothing to them. It's a big deal to you. That shit means nothing to them. Well, hurry on up. Hurry up. Hurry up, because I got to pick my kids up. Hurry up and blow your nuts, because I got to pick my kids up. They cool. It's just they so ratchet, man. They just so ratchet. It's so hard to deal with them. They so ratchet. What's up with my chat, man? Normally it's nothing but women over here. It's men over here today. What's up with you? Now, don't be out here listening to that foolishness, bro. That's going on YouTube. Don't listen to the foolishness, bro. I look forward to people inquiring about me. There's nothing other than the fact I don't cam. It's nothing to hide, bro. I'm not a criminal. I'm actually a law-abiding citizen. So let them do their stream and put out their lies, and we'll see in the end what happens. But the Brotherhood Snow. I think a lot of brothers fall for them because they ain't got no inhibitions, bro. And they just open, bro. And they way open than a lot of the sisterhood. They just way more open. They more open, and they more, they more willing to please. They more willing to please and pleasure. Sisterhood has a lot of, they got a lot of shit going on. They don't like to please and pleasure like they should. And like I said, bro, most of them, unless they do locked up, they taken. And as soon as they drop one brother, they get another. They'll tell you something like, I don't know what you mean. You be like, yo, you like black men, don't it? Well, I like all men, but what you mean? Like, what you trying to say? Like, I just like just black men? No, I had white boyfriends. You know, they okay. And then they'll break up with the brother, and next you know they got another brother. And then 3 weeks later, it's another brother. That's when you front them again and say, nah, 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 nah. You said it didn't matter. What you talking about? All I see you with is brothers. Then they'll go ahead and admit it. Yeah, you right. I do. I just like them because I just love them. They just so pretty to me. You right. I do. I always been like that. Yeah, they keep a brother, bro. They the type of chick go up in the mall and steal. They the type of white girl with the fake Louis, fake Gucci. They'll have fake Louis, fake Gucci on. They always had a butt out, man, and that cheese, that cheddar just be hanging off their thighs. They walk around with that cheddar just popping off. But niggas going though. They walk around like that. They walk around all pale, half naked like that. Man, niggas get open, bro. Niggas play themselves. Them Walmart shorts, yeah, niggas will play themselves. You see niggas trying to hand her cards. Excuse me, yeah. Yeah, I'm with King Corey's Roofing. Yeah, I saw you. I'm with King Corey's Roofing. If you ever need a roof or anything done, here's my number. Huh? Yeah, here's my number. If you ever need any type of roofing, home repair for the most part, take my card, call me. And she look at that shit, say, yeah, yeah, okay. And time he turn around, she throw that shit down. She throw that shit down. She said, this nigga want to talk to me. I don't want him, but why he coming over here with that shit? I'll be looking at nigga. I'm like, look at them niggas over there. One nigga come over there, another nigga come over there. Yeah, I'm Socrates, Pluto, Paulo. Yeah, if you need a car, I'm the man to talk to. Here, take my card. She throw that shit down. Say, why these niggas give me their card? I don't want to talk to you, nigga. Then some dude come over to her. That's her type. He stepped to her. He just her type. And he might hand her a card or something like that. He might say, hey, yeah. He say, I like your hair. Who do your hair? I do my own hair. Oh, straight up, my sister, my cousin, my whatever, my ex-girlfriend, my ex do hair. Man, you perfect for her. She like it like just like that. Yeah, I seen her really take care of some girls. Huh? Let me give you this card right here. She like this dude. She gonna keep that. Oh, for real? She could really know. She not do it real. Yeah, just perfect. Yeah, you perfect for her. Oh shit, I'm gonna call her. Let me call her right now. I'm gonna call her right now. This your number right here? No, that's her number. Well, what's your number? Well, it's on the card right there. It's right there. Oh, okay. I'm finna call her. I'm gonna call you too. Is that okay? Now the other two dudes just threw them niggas shit away. But this dude, and this dude legitimately trying to get her to become a customer. Like, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, you can call me. She gonna go up in the beauty parlor with her butt all out and that cheese hanging off. You know how them sisterhood gonna be frowning up. Sisterhood gonna frown up. She gonna walk in there all pale with that cottage cheese hanging off her thighs. Sisterhood gonna get jelly. They gonna get jelly. They gonna get jelly because they know she's smashing a brother. What's up with you broke hoes? Ron, what's up? King GQ, what's up with you? Sisterhood gonna get jelly. A Brotherhood Snow. Now, in honor to the Brotherhood Snow, let me come over here. We're gonna do a little review. Let me come over here. Right here. We got a kendraG. We're gonna like, share. We're gonna like, share. Reaction review, kendraG. Sisterhood jelly. Get out of here, Kamala. Sisterhood way jealous. Y'all jealous of them Brotherhood Snows. You know that. You already know. Come up here capping, Kamala. Y'all, here come Kamala. She got her cap hat on. She said Sisterhood ain't jealous of the Brotherhood Snow. You know they are. When they see them white girls knowing they doing the most, and they know they doing the most too. She doing extra shit with that dude. She licking his tank. She washing his socks. Hand washing his socks and his drawers. She getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning making him an omelet, bringing it back upstairs. You already know, Kamala. Sisterhood be wanting to, they be wanting to be done. They want to treat the brotherhood like that, but they can't. But but she can and she does. She can and she does. She can and she does. And that's one of the biggest problems with black women and Brotherhood Snows because, but this is the thing, and I mean this, what a lot of black women need to watch out for. Y'all don't want, you're gonna catch a fade messing with her. Cause she is about that life. She gonna throw hands over that nigga. She gonna listen to Cardi B. She gonna twerk it. She gonna twerk it. She gonna twerk something. That's her move. Oh, she gonna twerk it, twerk it, twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. A lot of the black women are tight. They get tight around that Brotherhood Snow, bro. They be getting tight, bro. They be getting tight. Knowing she doing all that extra, extra, extra in the bedroom shit for that brother. And then they know because she do the extra, that brother ain't coming back. They know that's it. They know it's pretty much it. He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back to the sisterhood ever again. And that's why they get jealous. They know that they can't bring that one brother back to the, community, because that Snow Slaw, that Brotherhood Snow, is doing extra shit that the sisterhood would never do. Sisterhood never would try to please a man the way the sisterhood would never try to do that. Never. But that Snow Bunny be getting them, bro. She be lining them up. Let me see something. She be lining them up. Okay. I done seen so many brothers, man, who ain't messing with, after they get that Brotherhood Snow in their life, they done with the sisterhood, bro. They done with the sisterhood. It's sort of sad the way they attack the sisterhood. It's sort of sad. No, I'm saying it's like harsh to listen to it. They start talking about they weaves. They start talking about ain't nobody gonna get with them, and they jelly because you laying up with a little pretty little young thing. And there's some truth to some of that. Some of it is true. Not all of it, but it's true. All right. All right. All right. All right. I think I found it. I think I found it. Okay. I'm going through all of this extra stuff, man, on this back end over here, man. What's up with you, Donovan? Yeah, I took the Browns, bro. I won. I'm going tonight too. No. Ain't nobody trying to trigger you. Bomb. Ain't nobody thinking about you. Why you think somebody trying to trigger you? I just did a stream called Sister Slaw. Was that trying to trigger you? So if I do one about Brotherhood Snow, why you're a black woman, right? Why you care? Unless you really do care. See, what Sugar Bomb is showing you is that she really cares. She really cares. She don't want these brothers out here smashing through, out here turning These white
Hi.
Hello.
the dust. She don't want that. She know she want that. She want that pipe. She think that black man pipe. Well, she wanted to. She want the black man pipe to belong to her, the sisterhood. But bomb, it don't. Bomb, it don't belong to the sister. See, bomb want to try to. She want to try to call it back, recall it. What's up with you, General? Bomb try. See, bomb. No, bomb. See, bomb. I didn't say nothing. You did that. You come in here talking about somebody trying to trigger you. Bomb. Bomb. If you want to go to a channel where they say black men ain't shit all day, every day, you know this ain't the channel for that, Bomb. Now we gonna go over this right here. We got a kendraG reaction review, fair use. Let's check this out right here.
I got
What's
cut
your
off last
name?
night. Rebecca,
Rebecca from where?
New Hampshire. I was on last night and it cut off. So
this is Rebecca in New Hampshire. How old are you?
I'm 34.
34. You have any kids?
I have 2 kids.
2 kids.
A Brotherhood Snow right there, right in your face. Right there in your face. Right there, called Kendra looking for that brother, you know, that brotherhood. Looking for that Philadelphia love. Brotherhood. Brotherly love. Yeah.
How old are your kids?
My son is 15 and my daughter is 6.
Same dad?
No.
2 different dads. Why you not with the 2-year-old dad?
She thick too. You can look at her face. She's solid.
The 6-year-old dad.
She got some yams on her, bro.
So when I was in my 20s, I was like hardcore wild, and he's in Florida and I'm up here. So it wasn't really that serious.
The 6-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
So you say you're in your 20s. Oh, you're 34 now. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
All right, what do you do for a living, Rebecca?
So I am a clinical instructor for autistic kids, and then I work at Alta.
Okay, I think I do remember you now.
Yeah.
Okay, and you work at Alta.
Mm-hmm.
When's your birthday?
July 23rd, so I'm a Leo.
A Leo. This Rebecca, New Hampshire, 34, 2 kids, a clinical instructor.
Yes.
A clinical instructor and works at Alta and is a Leo. Okay. What kind of man you looking for?
So I am open to men and women. I like both. So I'm open to both. I haven't like really had a relationship with a woman. I've had more flings, but I'm definitely open to both.
Have you always dated women?
I've always hooked up with women, but I haven't had like a relationship. I mean, since I've been 18, I've always like hooked up with women for sure.
So, but you've never been in a relationship with a woman?
It's more like flings, I would say. Like
sisterhood too. You know, she like the chocolate. She like to munch that chocolate cookie. You know what I'm saying? She like the chocolate cookies.
Like it's never, I mean, so in New Hampshire, like when I was in Florida, it was like the closest thing to what I would call a relationship with a woman. But in New Hampshire, they don't really be about that life. Pretty fucking boring. So.
Okay, so now are you looking for a fling right now or a relationship?
I'm looking for a relationship, but not like a serious, like nothing that like I work a lot. My daughter is my number one priority. So I do get a lot of vacation time. So I am looking for someone, but not like super serious.
Okay, so let's get to it. What type of human being are you looking for? This is Rebecca. She's into men and women.
So for like
both genders, wait. So both genders, listen up because she's here for both of you guys.
Yes.
Okay,
so women, I definitely like more focus on the face. Like I don't really care so much about the body with a woman. Like it's just more like the face and like where they're at mentally.
Yeah, that sugar bomb. You got a date. We got you a date tonight. All you got, hit her up, sugar bomb. You and her can go out. You see, you thought we was trying to trigger, and we got you a date.
Because women can be crazy. Let's face it. So I definitely love a gorgeous face, though. And they can't be skinny. I can't do no skinny. And I do not like white girls. Even though I'm white. I don't.
Okay, so Rebecca, you are of the Caucasian persuasion, correct?
I know I am, but I'm not attracted. I'm not attracted to white men either, but I'm not attracted to white women either. I don't. Like, it won't do it for me.
So are both of your kids' fathers African American?
No, my daughter is mixed with Bohemian, so she's definitely like on the darker side. My son is Scottish and Irish, so he's like white as hell.
Okay, so you have dated white men then?
By living circumstances. I mean, if you come to New Hampshire, Kendra, I'm telling you, there is no black folks. There's no Spanish folks. There's just boring ass white folks.
So, okay, and you don't want to date any of the boring ass white folks in New Hampshire?
I can't even like look at, like, they're not cute to me. Like, I don't like them. I haven't liked them since I knew, like, when I was like younger, like in high school, when I was like, oh my God, everyone's hideous. Like, I was like, this is not for me. So
okay, so you just
This is a classic Brotherhood Snow too. You see how she look? Now she got a double chin. Did you see that? You see that? Let's creep that back a little bit. She put her hands.
I'm not attracted to white men either, but I'm not attracted to white women either. I don't. Like, it won't do it for me.
So are both of your kids' fathers African American?
No, my daughter is mixed with Bohemian, so she's definitely like on the darker side. My son is Scottish and Irish, so he's like white as hell.
Okay, so you have dated white men then?
By living circumstances. I mean, if you come to New Hampshire, Kendra, I'm telling you, there is no black folks. There's no Spanish folks. There's just boring ass white folks.
So, okay, and you don't want to date any of the boring ass white folks in New Hampshire?
I can't even like look at, like, they're not cute to me. Like, I don't like them. I haven't liked them since I knew, like, when I was like younger, like in high school, when I
see that her chin right there? She got a little chin thing. You see that? Yeah, it's a little thick joint right here, bro. Yeah, I believe her when she said the Brotherhood like her. This exactly what they be smashing right
I was
here.
like,
See that? She got a little double chin popping.
oh my God, everyone's hideous. Like, I was like, this is not for me. So
okay, so if you just tuned in, we started off. Rebecca started the show off, honey. Wait.
You go to any hood, the ghetto, the projects. You see all the brothers down there, the slanging, the kids running around there, the women sitting out there, and right there it'd be a Snow. Just one. It'd be she right there. She'd be right up in there, Brotherhood Snow. She'd be right there, ducked up in there. They look just like that too. They see a little lumpy, cheesy thighs, but she got the niggas open though. Niggas, now come on, no, let's not lie. She got the niggas open.
no.
To get into it. This is Rebecca in New Hampshire, 34, mom of two, a clinical instructor, works at Alta 2, into men and women. She is Caucasian, but she does not want to date anybody Caucasian. So her deal breaker is her ethnicity. Do you have any other deal breakers besides being white?
I don't like I've been through a lot of shit in my life, so I don't like lazy or like that whole victim mentality, men or women. Like, I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
Like, if like you just gotta push through. Like, we all know life is hard,
She said, "Don't bring up the race card, Kendra."
but like I can't deal with lazy people. Like, in this pandemic, like, anyone can work. So like when you're like, oh, I don't have a job, I'm like, okay, cool.
Okay. Now they gotta be. So you don't want them to be in New Hampshire. I kind of got that much, right?
No, like, you don't actually, no, do not be in New Hampshire. Don't be in like Vermont, like Canada, maybe Canada, because there's some, but like, don't be in New Hampshire, because I don't like New Hampshire. I'm only here for stability for my daughter, but I'm willing to like travel if it was like to hang out with someone, or I do not think anyone in this state is attractive.
Okay, so what's the age range you want to do?
Probably like 28 to 43. Nothing like too high. Nothing too low.
So since you said you're into a fling, can the person date other people while they're dating you? Are you fine with that?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's fine, because my priorities are my daughter. She's my number one priority. So I'm not so focused on like marriage or the end result. Like I am focused on making sure she's okay. I mean, she's really like dark for a mixed baby. So being in New Hampshire, like I know it's hard and I just want to make sure she has the life she deserves. So like I'm not even thinking of marriage till she's like 16 and she's 6 now. So like I open to whatever they're open to. I just want to be able to have fun, but
Does that sound like a responsible mother though? She said that, but she's dating random brothers off the internet. And she's inviting those men into her life. I don't know. That doesn't sound very safe to me.
like be with someone at the same time.
So was your last relationship her dad?
Yes, it was. Since I've had her,
Random men.
I've just been focused on her. My
Okay.
family is not exactly the most accepting. Like there's a lot of racism up north and it's even harder when it's your family. So it's literally just me and her.
Aw, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe that's one of the reasons why you're not so keen on Caucasian people, because
I mean, white men are like, first of all, like they take up too much sunscreen and I'm not about that life, but they're just, I don't know, they don't do it for me. Like they don't, but it's not like, oh, I'm like, because of that. I mean, there's a lot of ignorance up north. You know, there's no black people or Spanish or anybody besides white people. So they don't really, I'm not going to say they don't know because they should know but they almost don't. Like my mom would say things when I was pregnant with her and I'm like, are you kidding? Like, we really asking what color her dad is? Like, that's really a question. Like, it's not a crayon. So, I mean, I put them in their place, but I've noticed with having one white kid and a black child, I definitely noticed the difference. People will come on me on Facebook. You know, a lot of white men are mean up here because they'll be like, "Oh, I liked you till I saw that you have a black kid." And I'm like, "Okay, like when was that a bad thing?" So, I mean, there's a lot of racism that I feel like we deal with, and I try to just take care of her because she has more to deal with than I did when I was younger.
got you. Oh, wow. You know, I appreciate you being so open and honest with us. And I also appreciate you crusading for your daughter as you should. And all those
I
white
mean,
men.
it's just when I had her. So when I was pregnant with her, it was back in.
Yeah. Of Air and C says her type white men are not drawing her. She looks sort of thick. Like she looks chunky. And yeah, we know that they don't like that. She looks sort of chunky. And isn't it funny that the brothers like her though? The brothers like a chunky, they like a chunky, what is it, three musketeers. You know, and white boys gonna eat a granola. They want a stick of granola. And she's a chunky thing.
2014, and I think it was the Michael Brown case, and I didn't know if she was a boy or a girl then. And I remember watching the rioting and being like, oh my God, like it's literally like this is a whole different world that I'm not used to being white. And having her, it's opened up my eyes. I mean, I'm literally so protective of her. I'm protective of who's around her. I'm protective of what I say around her. I mean, I just want her confidence to grow. And it's funny because we went to Puerto Rico this summer and I get super dark, like for a white chick, I do. And she was like, she used to have a very hard time with how dark she was. And she was like, oh, Mama, you trying to get so tan to look like me? And I'm like, I like that confidence because she was so hard on herself. She's literally the only black child within like a 50-mile radius. So she was so hard on herself. And I'm like, yes, girl, I want to look like you.
I love it. Well, you keep being a wonderful mom to your
Thank you.
daughter. And all those people around you that show them racism, tell them that your black friends on Singles on Instagram Live will beat
I
their
mean,
ass.
if you met my daughter, she puts them. I mean, she literally has said some things. I'm like, oh my God, I try like to parent her, but not laugh because she says some savage. And I'm like, girl, like she told some boy that her mama was gonna beat him up because he was making fun of her. And I'm like, you said like he's 6, I can't beat him up. But I was like, ooh, you savage.
So let me jump in real quick. Okay, so you know this is a dating show, so let me go back to that. So you said your last relationship was her dad. When was the last time you was intimate
Fighter
with a
said, put
man
him
or a
down.
woman?
Probably like a year ago.
A year
Probably.
ago. Okay. All right. So now do you have a preference, man or woman?
It's kind of either or. Like, I mean, I like men for different reasons. I like women for different reasons. It's more kind of like who I meet, I guess.
Okay. All right. So let's do it then. This is Rebecca in New Hampshire. She does not want you in New Hampshire.
Yeah, but we can't see her though. Kendra, you gonna reveal her body?
She's 34, a mom of two. Do you want more kids?
I'm still undecided on that. It's not like a deal breaker for me. Like, I'm kind of like maybe, maybe not. I don't really know.
Can the guy have kids?
Yeah, that's fine.
The guy can have kids. You said between 28 and 40?
43.
43. Okay. Does not want anybody Caucasian. Does not want anybody skinny. Women, you have to be beautiful. Face is what turns her on. She doesn't care too much about your body. And she is a Leo. She's a clinical instructor and works at Alta. All right, baby girl, give them your Instagram name.
So it's Riley Rose 150.
Okay.
And then my Facebook is Rebecca Monroe, Monroe.
No, that's your Instagram name too, Rebecca_Monroe.
No, this is, so my other Instagram is the one I use. This one I don't use as much.
Then what's your Facebook one more time?
Rebecca Monroe.
Rebecca Monroe. Okay. All right. Let's again. She's in New Hampshire, 34, 2 kids, a clinical instructor. She's age between 28 to 43. Is a Leo, men and women. She is gender friendly for both. And let's see what it does. Happy Halloween and thank you for calling in.
Have a good night.
All right. Bye, baby. Hello. What's happening over here?
Hi.
Hi. Who's this?
Well, that was Olivia, and I'm Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. Where are you calling us from, Jesse?
Kind of around Seattle, I guess.
Okay. How old are you, Jesse?
25. And I know, I don't look like it. I get that all the time. Not gonna lie, but yeah.
What do they say you look like? What age?
I say that I look like a teenager, so I get carded in a lot of restaurants.
Okay. Jesse, Seattle, 25. Is that your baby?
Yeah.
Is that your only child?
Mm-hmm.
Another Brotherhood Snow. Now this is right up. Yeah, do I see a big, tall with that wide back? You see a lot of brothers with these types. They got that wide back.
She will be.
Bitch be Bigfooty. Nigga have a big footy white bitch running around his house. He be alone. He big bitch big footy.
2 on the 22nd.
2. Why are you with her father?
Not together.
What happened? Why not?
He broke up with me before he knew that she was inside of me.
Well, why did he break up with you?
Because I'm not always communicative, and he was yelling, and I don't handle people who yell too loud.
Oh, okay. So when he found out you were pregnant, is he a good co-parent?
He's not co-parenting. He actually didn't find out till after she was born. So
you didn't tell him?
Not till she was already out. Probably about a week after.
Okay, and did he take a paternity test?
No. Law form said he could, but after a while they just left him be.
Fighter said put him down for he's on go. She's probably about 6'8" with a wide back, big footy, white bitch, baby mama for Fighter. That looks like she's about to tear up, talking about how nobody was there for her child when it was first born.
Oh, okay. Let's get into it. So Jesse in Seattle, 25, 2 years old. What do you do for a living?
I'm a student.
So you don't have a job?
Mm-mm.
How do you pay your bills?
Currently I'm on SSI,
You're on what? What is that, sweetheart?
Social Security income.
Okay. And when's your birthday or zodiac sign?
April 2nd, and I'm an Aries.
You're married?
Aries.
Oh, Aries. So Jesse, 25. You're not currently working. Have
Unemployed on food stamps and welfare. Big footy.
a 2-year-old child. Do you really think you're in a position to start dating right now?
Yeah,
Tell me why.
because, well, I've been off and on dating, but it's kind of hard because the most people who want to date me are people who have no experience with special needs kids.
Okay, you're a special needs child.
Yeah.
Okay, and then so do you? I mean, again, So what's going on with you? Do you plan on going back to work or no?
I plan to actually try and get into teacher business. That's
The brotherhoods be getting the pick of the litter on it. The brotherhoods be picking at the top of the tree, bro.
why I'm also a student. I'm going to a college.
So can I ask you a question? Why not handle all that before you thrust yourself back into the dating world?
Because it's easier to co-parent with two people rather than one.
So you're looking for a guy to be a co-parent to your child?
Well, that and also dating. It's easier when you have like a guy who actually has kids and is looking to also date.
Okay, so let me figure some things out. What kind of man are you looking for?
Someone who's got their life together and isn't at a dead-end job or isn't really involved with domestic violence.
Okay. Now, Jesse, I say this as kind as I can. Now, obviously, yes, nobody with domestic violence. I think if there's ever a deal breaker, that's the number one. That's a non-negotiable. You can't be the person that will hit you. But a guy that has his life together, do you think he might be cautious with dating a woman in your current position?
There has been a few. I'm not gonna lie. People sometimes are cautious.
That's why I'm saying that, single life. I mean, again, you're a mom. So, well, first of all, you should get child support from your child's father. So whether you got to bring him to court or not, he help you create your child. You should help him. He should help you financially take care of your child. So that's first things first. Second thing, when you want a certain type of guy, you want to put your best.
You gotta be prepared for her special needs daughter and her 8, but she's like about 7 feet tall. Her WNBA frame, brother, and her food stamp card, brother.
Best foot forward. So I appreciate your transparency, if I could talk tonight. But to attract that type of guy, you're gonna have to get some things together, Jesse, honey.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly, I don't know. It takes a while to go in what program I like.
No, I understand. What is some deal? Do you have deal breakers yourself?
Yeah, no abusers of any kind.
I'm assuming your child's father was abusive.
To other people, not me.
Okay, not you. Okay. So no abusive men. Do you want this guy to look a certain type of way? I'm curious.
I don't discriminate, not against disability or ethnicity or anything.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Do you have an ethnicity preference?
Preferably black.
Yeah, Brotherhood Snow, bro. There you go. Brotherhood Snow. She want that black pipe, bro.
So you like to date black men?
Can't get enough.
That's how I got my daughter.
That's how you got your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do you not date men? Are you Caucasian?
Mm-hmm.
You don't like dating men of your own race?
They like jumping the bandwagon too much.
Ooh, oh, okay. Okay. What?
Okay,
Oh,
who's going?
wow.
Who's
Does the guy?
interested though? Who's interested? You got a wide back Brotherhood Snow with a baby that's special needs and a welfare check. Who's gonna hit her up, man? Deform, you there, huh? Deform said he already there. He waiting on her to answer that motherfucking three page love letter he sent her. I don't like big, long, tall, big footy bitches. I don't like them like that, man. That's just not sexy to me, man. I like the short, thicky joints. Short with a fat bubble butt. I don't like them all long and lean and shit. She don't look lean at either. She don't look lean. She look linebackery. She look big footy and linebackery. Yeah, I don't like that, man. No, I'm just telling you, man. It's just like it's a huge no for me, man. Nah.
Have to make a certain amount of money?
No, but I would prefer if he could have a job, even a custodian.
Jesse, you're not working.
I know, but I dated someone who wasn't working also. And
so how do you think? Okay, and that's a fair requirement, right? You want to date someone that has a job. But what if the guy said that about you? I want to date someone that has a job.
I'm more of a homemaker, like old fashioned, like staying home with the kids, cooking, cleaning, that sort of thing.
So you want a guy to basically come in your life and you take care, like, I don't want to, maybe the word is save. So you want a guy to come in your life and save you to a certain degree?
Like, I don't know, like the old school way. I'm more of old fashioned. Like, they work and then they come home, they have a decent meal and everything's all clean for them.
That sounds like a housewife.
Mm-hmm.
And I say this with as much respect as possible. You're not a housewife. That usually happens with the man that you have your child with.
Yeah, but I'm being raised to be one, I guess.
You're being raised to be a housewife.
Mm-hmm.
Who's raising you to be a housewife?
My mom.
Your mom is raised. So is your mom telling you not to get a job too?
No, it's because I'm mentally disabled. I
What?
can't really physically work.
What?
Oh, so okay, now we're getting more to the situation.
Brotherhood.
So you're
Joy.
physically disabled, not your child.
Yeah, hold up. Joy, what's up? Joy. Ding, ding, ding. Right down your lane, Joy. Big old long 6'8", big footy, linebackery, pale tail that's got a mental thing popping. That's you all day, bro. Never, never, never. Mars and Venus, brother, sun, the stars align for you, brother. You need to go down there and hit that motherfucking DM. Go down there, bro. This is you. This is for you, Joey. I don't know, if I met a big bitch like that, I go out and say, look, you need to go to this trial for the Bears. They need a linebacker. I bet you she could hold the Bills to 10 points. Now she might not be able to play the whole game. Maybe you gotta take her out at the half. But I bet you she could stymie that Bills offense. She could keep blowing up them holes and them quarterback pressures with them long Bigfoot arms. She run Josh Allen out the pocket.
She's disabled in her own way, but I'm disabled where I get income from the state.
Okay, you're disabled. You get in. Okay, so Jesse, you have a lot going on.
I know.
So you're not able to work even if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to work?
Mm-mm.
So you've never been able to really work.
No, because I got my income when I was in foster care. So at 16, I think.
Jesse, I'm not even gonna pretend I got the advice for you, honey. I know it's layers, and I am not.
You helped a lot of people, so.
I mean, but you got layers. You would need to talk to a professional person, like a therapist. I have a therapist, Love McPherson. She is a doctor in this. The more I'm talking to you, the more of the layers you have, and I am not equipped to give you any guidance. I really am not.
Well, hold up with Kendra. I got you.
This is a lot. I will say this is a lot. I will say you want to attract a certain type of man, and I'm kind of.
Now throw me this sweep, this end around sweep. I got it from here, Kendra. Miss Linebackery, big footy chick on, and that's Welfairy. Miss Welfairy, Linebackery, big footy. Joey, that's a go-go for him. X-Tech, put him down. General just said, put it in permanent ink. He's coming to take you out. He's got roses and chocolates. So you got nothing to worry about.
Nervous that you will attract the type of man that you desire to attract.
I've been mostly attracting people who either live far away or they're around my dad's range.
I do stand by. You should definitely get some assistance from your child's father in some way, because.
But as black men, are we sort of a little bit offended that the white slaw that called her has all of these extras? I mean, we don't want all these extras now. We don't want the extras.
I think
he's not legally equipped. When he was involved for a short time, I had an attorney who told me to just block him on everything, don't associate with him, etc.
Okay. This is heavy, Jesse. This is heavy. You know, but who child? When was the last time you was in a relationship?
I was in one right before I turned 25.
Right before you turned 25. Mm-hmm. And the type of guy you want to date again, what are the qualities?
A little bit.
No, tell me the qualities you said you wanted again.
Well, the guy was sweet. He drove to my place, didn't mind the gas mileage, and also helped me with my kid a little bit. But he let me do my own thing sometimes too.
Okay. I have a heart for you. I do. I think you have layers of things currently going on, and I really don't know what to say. Do you want to put your information out there still?
Yeah, there is a deal breaker, but
what's your deal breaker?
Well, besides the fact that I know I like kids, I would prefer if they are single and like no kids, they can't be telling me how I should raise my own kid.
Okay, so yeah. Jesse, let me get this straight. So you want a man that doesn't already have kids, and do you want?
No, they can have kids.
Oh, they can't have kids. They can't have kids, but you want to move into his home. I'm assuming you said you want to be a housewife, correct?
Well, I take one step at a time. I'm not expecting to move right away.
Got you. But eventually that will be the goal, correct? Mm-hmm. And so therefore he would be the sole provider financially for you and your child, correct?
Yeah.
And he can have no say so on how you raise your child, and you still want him to pay for everything for you and your child.
He doesn't have to pay for my daughter. She's well taken care of thanks to her therapy.
Okay. Financially, but eventually, I mean, so do you want it? So when we talk about housewife, I'm assuming you want to get married.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to marry a man that you prefer single, of course. So I misunderstood. He can have kids already. Okay. Do you want more kids yourself?
Probably one more.
So you're open to having one more kid. But the biggest thing is you don't want him to tell you how to raise your child.
He can on certain notes. It's just I don't tolerate if he says, "Oh, put your kid in front of a TV screen." Like allow the TV to be a kid's babysitter.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I was like, why would he say that? Okay. Whew. I mean, listen, Jessie, girl. All I can say is I could pray for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to put your information out there still?
Probably my Instagram.
Okay. What is it?
It's bi and then like bisexual, but bi, and then it's the lower, not the hash or not the hyphen, but the bottom one that looks like a hyphen. I don't know what it's called.
Are you bisexual?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're bisexual too.
I don't know, man. The Brotherhood don't look good on these two Snows. This Brotherhood Snow, man, they go both ways. They sort of Bigfooty. They welfare-y. I don't know, bro. That don't speak well. That don't speak well for the brothers' options, bro. I don't know about that, bro. Bigfooty, welfare-y, linebackery. I don't know about that. And baby mommy. I don't know, man. I don't know about that, bro.
I was in one right before I turned 25.
Right before you turn 25. Mm-hmm. And the type of guy you want to date again, what are the qualities?
A little bit.
No, tell me the qualities you said you wanted again.
Well, the guy was sweet. He drove to my place, didn't mind the gas mileage, and also helped me with my kid a little bit. But he let me do my own thing sometimes too.
Okay. I have a heart for you. I do. I think you have.
That's it. That's all. Hold up. Did you see her standards for a man? She said nothing about like education, job, ambition, none of that. All she said was pay for the gas, come see me, and bring like a fucking Happy Meal toy for the kid, and we Gucci. It's on go for me. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Go get a fucking Happy Meal with the little toy. Go buy the goddamn convenience store and buy some Jacks and a ball. Hand that to the kid. Pay for your own gas. Pull up, and she ready to get a fuck on. You go back there and slaw that long-ass linebackery Bigfooty bitch. I know, man. Nah, brother.
Layers of things currently going on. And I really don't know what to say. Do you want to put your information out there still?
Yeah, there is a deal breaker, but
what's your deal breaker?
Well, besides the fact that I know I like kids, I would prefer if they are single and like no kids, they can't be telling me how I should raise my own kid.
Okay.
You already know how that's gonna go. See right there? She up there blop, she done whop. She done whop. She done pop the kid upside the head. You standing there. Oh, you looking at her like, yo, what you doing? You tripping. Why you, what? You tripping. She don't like that. Let me raise this kid. You're like, what the? I already know. I know. She probably be, yeah.
So, Jessie, let me get this straight. So you want a man that doesn't already have kids, And do you want
No,
more?
they can have kids.
Oh, they can't have kids. They can't have kids. But you want to move into his home, I'm assuming. You said you want to be a housewife, correct?
Well, I take one step at a time. I'm not expecting to move right away.
Got you.
But
she's ready to share her food stamps.
But eventually that will be the goal, correct? Mm-hmm. And so therefore he would be the sole provider financially for you and your child, correct?
Oh.
Yeah. And he can have no say so on how you raise your child. And you still want him to pay for everything for you and your child.
He doesn't have to pay for my daughter. She's well taken care of thanks to her therapy.
Okay. Financially, but eventually, I mean, so I'm out. Do you want to? So when we talk about housewife, I'm assuming you want to get married.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to marry a man that you prefer. He's yes, single, of course. So I misunderstood. He can have kids already. Okay. Do you want more kids yourself?
Probably one more.
So you open to having one more kid. But the biggest thing is you don't want him to tell you how to raise your child.
He can on certain notes. It's just I don't tolerate if he says, "Oh, put your kid in front of a TV screen." Like allow the TV to be a kid's babysitter.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I was like, why would he say that? Okay. Whew. I mean, listen, Jessie, girl. All I can say is I could pray for you. Okay.
This sort of plays into the narrative that sisterhood puts out about brothers as we get the trash. We only get the trash that the white men don't want. But this is the thing. These women called on their own. This has nothing to do with black men. Now, unfortunately, they both have kids by black men, but those black men are no longer in the picture. Those black men have long gone. So yeah, be careful, man. Your brotherhood slaw has to be some good slaw, man. It just can't be anything.
Yeah.
Do you want to put your information out there still?
Probably my Instagram.
Okay, what is it?
It's bi and then like bisexual, but bi, and then it's the lower, not the hash or not the hyphen, but the bottom one that looks like a hyphen. I don't know what it's called.
Are you bisexual?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're bisexual too.
Yeah.
So you're into men and women.
Mm-hmm.
Jessie, let's do this. I have a heart for you, but I think you got some things I want you to get to.
She built like a linebacker, bro. She needs to go ahead and try out for the Bears. She should try out from the Bears today. If the Bears played the Bills, I bet you she can hold. She can hold them probably at 10 points. 4 pressures, sending her in off. I'm sending her off them 375-pound offensive linemen. She probably would wind up with 4 pressures and 1 sack, and maybe a forced fumble. Before I wouldn't say the whole. She probably can play the whole game.
Together first, okay?
Yeah.
So let's take some time, maybe sort some things out, and then maybe in a year when you got some things more in order, you could come back on this platform. I think right now, I don't think you're going to attract the type of energy you would want to attract from my platform. I don't even want to set you up in this madness. And I think, I don't understand your condition fully. I have a heart for you, but I do think there's some things you probably got to handle in some capacity.
Well, there's like some people that I can click with or that I've seen that I can kind of click with, but.
So you're adamant that you still want to put yourself out there?
I like sticking to the positives.
Well, I gave you the warning, but go ahead, girl. Give it to him.
It's BI_goddess_.
Okay. All right. Well, Jessie, I wish you all the best of luck and wishes, honey.
All right. Thank you so much.
There you go.
You're welcome. Mm-hmm. Ciao. These are the moments when I need a therapist, a doctor on standby. Like they need to be in one of these corners that I just bring up. That was a lot. Someone said kendra, she still deserves love. I'm not saying she doesn't deserve love, but I know the energy that be watching my show, child, and I do stand by. I think women, this is what I think is going to happen. I think a lot of women will reach out to her and give her words of encouragement and uplift her and things of that nature. I'm not sure if I think any men that watch my show in particular are going to save her, but I could be wrong. I'm not God. I never pretend to be, and God will always show up.
You're right.
Show
You're
out.
right. You're right. You're right. That's a Brotherhood Snow, though. And these two particular examples have not been flattering, but they are Brotherhood Snows. They both have kids by black men. They both still have, that's their preference when it comes to dating. They said Gemini already done hit up you, probably. Uh-oh. Move in silence. He made sure he kept up with it. He had already put a 4-page love letter to that woman. She munching. You starting to notice this trend that she munches? Both of them munching, but they both like black men, but they munching. They ready to munch somebody, but they like black men. I don't know, man. These weren't really the best examples. The Brotherhood Snow, though, man, it leaves a lot to be desired, bro. Look, here we go. And we see a lot of this, though, man. We see a whole lot of white women. A lot of the sisterhood angry because they ain't getting no pipe. Yet Becky can get the pipe. Becky can get the pipe. A lot of black women don't like that. We had Jill Scott out there. She was whining about black men and white women. For a lot of black women, they take that shit to heart. Most brothers, not all, most gonna smash both of them white girls. They gonna creep up and they gonna pull up in there. They gonna hit them. That's how you think they got pregnant. How you think they got pregnant? Both of them got pregnant. Got 2 kids. How you think that happened? Niggas coming up in there smashing, pumping, and dumping. Now they on kendra show trying to find a main thing and some dude that's gonna claim them. I don't know. I think they sort of dreaming. Mm. Let's see this right here. Shout out to Joey. Appreciate you, bro. Will I Am came through. I was asleep, I think, the other day. $50 holla. I appreciate you, Will I Am. They enjoyed it. A lot of people look at the back catalog and they really like it. And you guys in the future, you could do that too. You could always cash app. It's actually quite it's appreciated when it comes in. You watching the football game, you driving in the car, people looking at your old stuff, they throw you a little something, even if it's $2, just appreciation. Like, share, subscribe, bless the cash app, man. Brotherhood Slow, bro. What we gonna do about that? What we gonna do about that? A lot of times, that's the only time guys even get for both parties, the white woman and the black man. At the young age, the white woman come in just slow out and smash everybody at the party. Yeah, a lot. Is the brotherhood slow better than the sisterhood though? Some people are saying the brotherhood slow is no better than the sisterhood. You might as well get you a sister. You might as well be slowing out a sister if you're gonna mess with the brotherhood slow. You might as well just get you a sister girl. Brotherhood Snow. They said women see black men as a child support paying, lying, afraid of responsibility. The black man is in trouble. Mm. Said the black men, they saying the black men like the white women, the brotherhood snows because there's a delusional. Hold on, I'm going by what this says, not me. It says they're delusional because they believe those women are more submissive and understanding to them. Said many are intentionally targeting a certain brand of white women because they're not privy to your BS as black women. You highlight your disapproval of black women because of their independence and strength. They are much more difficult for you to manipulate. Now, somebody's thoughts, their opinions, it doesn't really matter. Those are their thoughts, their opinions. Yeah, look, shout out, man. Bless the cash app. Fuck with me. Incel. Appreciate you, brother. He always pull up. Throw me a little something. I appreciate you, brother. The Brotherhood Snow. You're gonna find her at the back. You're gonna find her on O Block. Believe it or not, she's gonna be down there. Find her in the Cali hoods. If you're gonna get them, you better get them young though. You better get them before the baggage, man, because a lot of these women got a lot of baggage. They got a lot of baggage. And do you want to inherit that? Get the likes up, man. We got to get these likes up. Like the stream. These white women are down for the brothers. It did all of that. This computer is buffering. We're gonna drop the join link, man. You can come up, see what's popping. Brotherhood Snow. If you've ever had a Brotherhood Snow, come on up, put us on some game. Let us know how it went down. Was it the same thing or what's up with your positive, man? Was it the same thing or what? Yeah, you got to get them young, man. You got if you want them young, you got to get them young. I mean, you need to be in part of the young environment. The reason you know, the reason you're aware is because you've seen them up front yourself. Here we go. Move this over. In many cases, you don't know. A lot of guys would be with a Brotherhood Snow right now if they knew how to talk to him. If they knew how to talk to a woman, they'd be Gucci. Let me see what happened back there. Uh-oh. What's up with you, friend?
What's shaking, man?
You got
You got background.
Oh, all right. What about now?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you can hear me?
I hear
I
you.
hear you. Can you
hear me?
hear me?
You okay, man? You gotta breathe, man. You gotta breathe.
No,
I'm saying
when I
when I
talk,
talk, I can hear myself.
Head south on Macaulay Avenue toward Highland
Oh
Street.
man, hold on.
Uh-oh.
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 Folks,
they
they're gonna find out where you at.
Oh man, almost doxed myself. Almost doxed myself, Platt.
You almost
You didn't know.
But yeah, they about to do me dirty like P&B. There's an echo? There's not an echo anymore, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you
Yeah, you gotta have your
you got your
headphones in.
Nah.
You gotta have,
your phone on or something.
Oh, hold on. What about now? It's still echo?
Hello.
Is this
No,
still
it's
echo?
gone.
Yeah, okay.
What was you saying?
Yeah, nah, they're gonna do me dirty like P&B, man. Almost give my address away.
Who was P&B? I missed
P&B
something.
Rock, man. P&B Rock, man. The young rapper that got killed.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I got you.
So
Now,
Platt, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. So you telling me you like them thick, man? I know you like them thick. The
I
first
like them
show,
short and thick.
the first Snow Bunny, you going?
Not me, no.
Come on,
Bunnies,
Platt.
I mean, it's not my thing. Everybody gotta know what they like. Bunnies not my thing.
You like white women, man.
Why you say where you get that impression from?
Black men, especially down south.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
You're going by that. You're saying because I'm
They
in the South.
love.
Well, I don't disagree with that. Quite a few do, but I don't. That don't apply to me. I like women though. If that was you, if the inquiry do you like women? I do like women. I like fit, friendly, feminine women. I do, white, black, or whatever. I actually do.
But you like them a little plump, like you from Memphis, man. Yeah.
Well,
What you got?
whether I like them plump or not, they are. So what you want me to say?
What's that?
They coming in plump.
Which in Memphis, what y'all got? The is it the
Bro, they all
the barbecue?
They all, the white, all of them out here, they all thick as fuck out here, thick as hell.
Right, that's how you like them. So the first,
well, yeah, I do like them like that, but they all of them out there, like they've been eating them grits and them cornbreads, bro. They thick as fuck out here.
What y'all got in Memphis? What is that? The your specialty? Is it the barbecue or is it what is it? You have
barbecue,
right? Yeah, or that she get on that grill outside, man. You don't care how big she is. You knock down the first one, you knock her down.
Well, to be honest with you, a real man doesn't care about what you think about who he's smashing. A real man don't care about
that. You a real man, Platt?
No, being for real nigga gonna fuck. He don't care what you think about it.
All right then. All right.
And you can sit there with your hold up. I don't settle. You can say that I will never settle. And nigga he gonna stick his hand in her pussy and stick it in your face and say, "Motherfucker, you ain't had none. Smell some pussy, sucker. How long it's been? I will never settle."
She gonna make you that fried spam.
Like out here, man, we don't call it. We call it fucking out here. Y'all call it settling. So, I mean, whatever.
Call it fucking.
Yeah, we call it fucking.
So which one would you choose? All right, out of the two, all right, let's put it like this, right? Out of number 1 or 2, which one you choose? If you had to pick.
Are you talking about between Kendra and the lady up here?
No. Come on, we know Kendra. Come on, we all would take Kendra.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm speaking because Kendra got a body on her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went to IG. Yeah, she got a little nice body on her. But between the two white women, the guests, right, the single ladies that came on to Kendra's.
Yeah, it was the first one. If I had to pick between these two, the first one.
And why is that? Like, what's wrong with the second one?
She look. No, the first of all, I don't like tall women. She looks long and lean and got that wide back, so I don't like them like that.
But she might be in better shape though.
Well, she might be, but I can't tell.
Yeah, you know them big women be funky. Come on, play.
Well, this one got a little dimple. She chubby, but she got a little dimple. She fat, you can see her. So she probably thick too.
Yeah, that's why I pay attention to conversation. That's why she said she doesn't mind about body because how can she when she got a crazy body too? So that's why she can't even set that requirement. I was paying attention when she was speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
no,
man.
I mean, like those are not the greatest examples, but what I'm just saying is that Brotherhood Snow, that's cool for a minute, you know what I'm saying?
Brown Ellie said that I look like I would date a fat Becky. I would never. That's all plat. I'd rather
you got to move, but you out there in Miami, you in Florida, I think. You ain't
Florida.
around no Beckys. You ain't around no Beckys. That's why
Florida.
you're in New York somewhere. You're in New York.
Good ball, plat. Listen,
I don't know where you at.
Listen, I'd rather knock down the second chick than knock this one down. I'll tell you that for a fact.
No, there you go. There you go. And beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Because
right,
yeah, because there's no way I take this one. No, what's this woman? What's sexy? But this woman like she could play for the Dallas Cowboys, bro.
What's her? No, go to the other. What's the other girl's IG? I know you took it down, plat. The first one.
I didn't. No,
What's the
I didn't write
IG?
it.
What's the IG? We gonna look at her.
I don't
pictures.
know. I don't know her IG.
I want to examine her pictures.
I don't know her IG. She gave it out. Hold on, let me see.
In New Hampshire. She's 34, a mom of 2. Do you want more kids?
I'm still undecided on that. It's not like a deal breaker for me. Like I'm kind of like maybe not. I don't really know.
Can the guy have kids?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
The guy can have kids. You said between 28 and 40?
43.
43. Okay. Does not want anybody Caucasian. Does not want anybody skinny. Women, you have to be beautiful. Face is what turns her on. She doesn't care too much about your body. And she is a Leo. She's a clinical instructor and works at Alta. All right, baby girl, give them your Instagram name.
So it's Riley Rose 150.
Okay.
And
Riley Rose 150.
Riley Rose 150. We going to look at this right now.
I ain't no you trying to. I know what you trying to do.
Or is this her? Or she got a TikTok? Or we going to the TikTok? Hold on. She got a private. I'm not about to follow her.
It might not be her though. You can say that, but I'm saying it might not be her.
She on a TikTok. Look, she with a black daughter. Hold on.
Yeah, don't play no. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, the music.
I muted the music.
Okay. Let me see. I can't even see it.
You want to see the screen? You want?
No. I'll go to it. Riley Rose. What?
Oh no, because I went to the TikTok. Okay.
She thick, ain't
it? She kind of thick, Plat.
I told you. I can see that thickness. In fact, she sort of looked like a IG chick that's real big on IG. And a lot of those women do be calling up there, clouting up their page, It be them. They be claiming they single and stuff. Women ain't single.
She got the the gray eyes.
So wasn't that Riley what?
Riley, look. Riley
Riley
Rose.
Rose, 105.
No, 150.
Let me see if he'll just pull it up on my Google. Hold up.
And then it's gonna have the link to go to a TikTok, and on the TikTok,
Yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Instagram. You said her Insta was private.
Yeah, so that's why I just clicked on in her bio. On the bio, she had the link to her TikTok. Look,
Okay.
Brownie said, I'm about to take a damn.
Yeah, we know you. Yeah, I see it. Okay, country girl stuck in all the wrong places. I see it. I just took the tick. The tick. She got her name Rebecca Monroe. Okay.
Dang, she looked like she gained weight though. Like she gained a lot of weight.
She done took a whole lot of her pictures down too. Yeah, I ain't. Yeah, I ain't. Yeah, she tripping out here. Yeah, you know, if you thought she said she down with the brother. She pure white girl on here.
You know, New Hampshire isn't that far, man. To me,
I'm looking at like she done lost some weight. She looked thin.
I'm
She looked
about to
chubby
go.
at one point. Mm-hmm.
I'm about to have her on the live. You heard?
What you
I'm
finna
about
go
to
in there?
pull, I'm
Okay.
about to pull up and go live.
Oh, you on your channel?
Yeah, I'm gonna invite you so that way y'all could come over there. I'm gonna go live.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You finna go live, fighter. Okay, go live. But
I'm gonna go.
we still live right here, so you know.
No. I'm talking about. I'm gonna go pull up on her. New Hampshire's not that far. Little road trip.
I'll hit her up. Hit her up in the DMs. She said you gotta take care of a baby, ready to take care of a kid.
Nah, she didn't say that. She said she's down for a fling.
You gonna hold her to that?
I mean,
You gonna say you just here for a pump and dump?
she's not gonna have a choice. Once I'm done, I'm done. I'm gone. I'm gone. Flat. Block my
Okay.
number. You know, I won't even give her my real number. I'll give her the the app number, the Google Voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. Murder She Wrote.
Have you ever deliberately dated a white girl knowing that she's weak for black men?
I dated one, but she was mixed though. She was white and black.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know that she's really crazy about black men, so you know you're gonna be fucking. So you deliberately like date her, and she can't believe it, but you know you get her and you slow her out, and then like you ghost her.
Nah, because the chick I was dating, she was attractive, so I was interested.
Mm-hmm. You want to make it last.
Nah, she crazy. Usually, women that have a white mom and a black dad, those are usually crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
If she has a white mother,
Mm-hmm.
it's scary. Yeah, speaking from experience,
I guess. What you think about that, Swirl?
What up, Flat? What up, my man?
What's up with you, Swirl?
Good conversation, man. Good topic. I would say, yeah, I mean, I've dealt with white girls who are like just obsessed with black dudes. Most of them were just hitting quits, just smash and dash, or we kept tabs and smashed a couple times and whatever, just lost contact. But from this girl, what she's saying that she just is typical, like in certain areas where they don't have that many black dudes around, you could be the token black dude who lives out there and you'll be smashing all them white chicks. You go up into a white bar or something like that, and hoes will be on you. Because me being over here on the West Coast, there's a lot of cities where it's predominantly white, and in particular a city called Santa Barbara. I used to go up there all the time and be like maybe one or two other black dudes at any of them beach house parties and be pulling all types of white girls just on the strength because I'm the only one there and I'm something different that they're not used to. That's usually how it is. But for everybody, different stories, different experiences. But in California, if you're a black dude and you go to any type of white sorority party or something like that, back in when I was in college, it's a wrap. You pulling all the time because a lot of these girls who are obsessed with black dudes, usually from my experience, they either live around a lot of black dudes or they're tired, like she said, of a lot of the white men that they're around. They want something different. She just has a preference. That's how I see it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe the white men she dealt with were very unsatisfying. And then, by her being a little lumpy, you know how they feel about that. So, and then, the Brotherhood do like them cheesy. They like a little cheese on their women. So,
That's true. They
yeah.
do like them thick.
Well, I personally think, I think men I think men today like the cellulite. I think they like that. Like it's looked upon as bad, but I think guys like it when women have on their shorts and you can see the cellulite on their back of their thighs and on their hips. Dudes, man, I ain't never seen a dude complain about that. In fact, I keep seeing dudes they run behind them. They want that. They like them all cheesy like that.
They do. I mean, a big chick with some big thighs and cellulite right on the booty cheeks and in the lower thigh, right up under her butt cheek. Yeah, dudes don't mind it. You see it all the time. They be out there wearing them cut off booty short jean shorts and them little yoga shorts and stuff like that with all that cellulite out. Yeah, I don't see nobody complaining. Ain't nobody complaining when they out there with that. Yeah, so
they get just as much attention as a quote unquote dime would get.
facts. Exactly. And usually some of the skinny girls be trying to hate like on them, like, oh, they need to put clothes on, but it's just competition because a lot of dudes will gravitate towards that. They don't care. I see mostly in my lifetime, black men and Latin men don't care about the weight, really. They'll go for the chick can be big. They'll still go after her. They don't care. They just see it as straight up slaw.
Now, we were talking about the Brotherhood Snow. I didn't want to really go with this picture right here, but this lady went viral on Instagram with her little her stupid video. And then that's Whoa Vicky, right? And she's actually dating a black guy right now. Why is it? Okay, you got the one with her tongue out, right? She went viral on TikTok. And then the other one is Whoa Vicky. Yeah, she's dating. Yeah, that is that's Whoa Vicky. You know Whoa Vicky. Yeah, that's Whoa Vicky.
Oh yeah, I've heard of her before.
Yeah,
I've seen her like around. Yeah, I've seen her
Mhm.
before. She's yeah.
And the man she's sleeping with is a black dude. Why is it the Brotherhood Snow? Why is it they're ratchet though? I'm saying, like, why do they love black men, but they ratchet? Why do they associate? I'm talking about the women. Why do they associate ratchetness with being a black woman, or being or competitive with black women?
From my experience, from what I've seen, I used to know this girl in Florida. She lived in Lakeland. She was hood, the white girl, just straight hood. She just ratchet, just a straight hood white chick. She only hang out with black girls. She only gets slaughtered on by niggas, and she only like thug niggas. She used to tell us she only like niggas with dreads and gold teeth, period. She can't date nothing else. And and she's like that. Braids. She talk black. She all her friend everything. She got black baby daddies. And I just think it's who she, some of these chicks, I don't know, some of them faking it. Some of them it's what they grew up in. Some of these because this chick, she was like her parents were trailer like trailer trash. You know what I'm saying? But she
Mhm.
grew up like in the hood in Lakeland. But her parents though were like trailer park. You know what I'm saying? But she was bad white chick, big booty, thin, beautiful, blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah,
But she was
yeah.
ratchet.
If
She
they
was just
bubble butt, little thick, little, yeah, they're gonna have yeah, Brotherhood gonna suck them in, bro. They're gonna get drug into that abyss. I'm saying they're gonna get fucked on. I'm talking about white girls with 24 got 6 kids
yeah.
up in the projects by themselves, single, with all them other women up in there, you know. But she the most ratchet one. People think because she white, she's special. Now, when you fuck with her, she's worse than all of them.
Yeah.
She steal quicker. She fight quicker. She smoke more, drink more.
Yeah. And she be getting ran through the most.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of these, and that's I see them equivalent to just like a hood rat chick. Some of these white chicks, we just be calling them ghetto white chicks. Just some ghetto white chick. You already know off top she's a ghetto white chick. Yeah, someone said see that all day in Florida. That's true. They love bro, they love black dudes. Them hooded out Florida white girls. Man, them chicks. Even when I was in Atlanta, I was like, damn, because I didn't know. When I lived in Atlanta for those few years, I thought I was gonna go out there and be smashing mostly black chicks. I was out there smashing white chicks. I was like, damn, I didn't know that they love niggas so much in the South. I had no clue. And then the white chicks compared to the West Coast, I think the white chicks in the South put a lot of the white chicks on the West Coast to shame. Like if you put them hand in hand, them Alabama, Mississippi, Florida, Georgia white girls are like on another level.
Man, but that's what the whole like the University of Alabama is. It's about 8. It's probably 10 white girls. That's fucking great, like damn near beauty compageant type bitches.
Yeah.
Sucking and fucking the football team, the basketball team. I'm saying it's all under the wraps, but the school know, you know what I'm saying? It's all consensual, but the school know, and the women want to do it. And yeah, man, I mean, it's some good slaw. It is some good slaw. But that's not what the Brotherhood Snow is nothing like those women. Those women are, them women work out, they look good. And those women graduate, go on to become doctors and lawyers and shit. Don't even think about they don't even bring that shit up. That's like my college years. That's what I'm saying. Other than that, they don't even bring that shit up.
Yeah, them girl next door, Southern Belle, thick white chicks. Like they on damn. Y'all got them in the South. Yeah, them pogs, bro. They on another level down there. I was just like, God damn. Yeah, it's the Brotherhood slaw, but I see what you're saying. These like ghetto white chicks. Yeah, that's like bottom tier. Like old girl Brownie is saying, yeah, that's for sure the bottom tier white chicks that usually hood niggas be running through them all the time. All the time. It's they usually wear hoops. They have like black girl hairstyles, you know. They got some hood in them. You know what I'm saying? And they love black dudes. They like hood black dudes, like straight up. Like if you a gangster, you a trapper, whatever, that's what they want. They want the hoodest of the hoodest.
Fighter want him one, but he don't know how to get her.
What? White woman?
You want you want a Brotherhood Snow. You want when you go do your fighting, you want a Brotherhood Snow or ringside. She gonna hop in the fucking ring though. That's what I'm saying. She's so ratchet that when you start catching that fade, which you do all the time, fighter. Round two, you start losing them points. Here she come. Here come Becky with the bucket, with the water bucket to pop the dude up top to pow, then whopped him upside his fucking head and knocked him out. Leave my man alone. You got to go take her outside. Like, no, don't.
So you're
Calm
saying
down.
so you're saying white women are more aggressive than black women? That's what you're
No,
saying?
I'm saying them Brotherhood Snows are.
Interesting. So yeah, but I don't like their cooking. I don't like how they cook. Unless they're Italian. I don't like their cooking, man. If they can't cook, I don't want to deal with you.
No, Brotherhood Snow will
What?
they
What they
cook
gonna
they cook that country stuff. They cook that country white folks food. They cook like their grandma. The cornbreads, they'll take a piece of cornbread
do?
and put it in milk
Yeah,
and get
cheese
that to.
grits.
Yeah, they'll take a glass of milk and they'll take the cornbread and crumble it up and put it in the glass of milk
Oh,
and give you
what?
a spoon and you eat it. No, that's how they eat shit like that.
Yeah, they be eating. Hey, them white people in the South. I used to go to potlucks and
Fuck
stuff, and
outta
they would
here.
come in with some Southern dishes. Like, damn, in the South they can cook. They be
Cornbread
eating
and
all
milk.
the stuff, all the stuff that all that soul food that black people eat. South Carolina, Louisiana, Georgia, they eat all that cheese grits, fried chicken, greens, ham hocks, the
Black
whole
black
nine.
black people do that? Cornbread and milk?
Nope.
Yeah, I ain't heard of that.
That's the
That's
thing.
white.
Look, I'm looking. That's the thing. Look,
Yeah, that's white folks.
what? Cornbread? I've never heard of that in my life, yo.
Well, we glad we're trying to do what we can to inform, bro. We do that over here. We learn something new every day. Yeah. No, but you said they couldn't cook. I'm talking about they cook the type of shit they eat.
I can't do it, Plat. I'm sorry.
With that big Bigfoot bitch you said you like, what you think she eats?
What the fuck?
I don't know,
Yeah,
Plat.
yeah. Well, that's what she eats, shit like that.
I gotta check her TikTok, man. She probably makes some good food, man. Who knows? She might be Italian.
Yeah, check a TikTok, huh?
Yo, don't bring it up. Don't the Italian. These motherfuckers are not Italian, bro.
Yeah, they white. Shit Italian by half.
Do they speak Italian? No.
No.
Is their last name Italian? No.
They
They're
related.
not Italian.
They related to was that dude Detroit Rat? Remember? You don't remember Detroit Rat?
Detroit Siggy.
Yeah, the white boy.
Yeah, he ain't no damn Italian. Yeah, you're a white boy.
He an Italian.
Nah.
Yeah,
You know
bootleg
he's
Jersey
not.
Shore. Bootleg Jersey Shore, old motherfucker.
Nah, I give him he in all honesty, he did look a little bit like John Calipari, but I didn't know his last name, but I was looking at him. He looks a little bit like John Calipari is Italian, so he looks a little like. No, I'm just saying. You guys see him on the sideline, right? Coach is Kentucky.
Calipari.
Yeah.
He kind of looked like Coach Ogeron.
Ed to my
Yeah.
Oregon. What's Ed at LSU?
Yeah, Ed Ogeron.
Is Ogeron Italian?
He looked
Nah,
like
he ain't. I don't think he
Yeah,
is.
Ogeron's redneck. Yeah.
Yeah, he a Louisiana, one of them swamp niggas.
Cajun.
I'm a swamp nigga.
They know how to cook. Yo, you seen that YouTuber dude? I think he from Florida. He does the fishing. He got the fishing channel, but he cook.
I know he's talking about.
I seen him. I know who you're talking about.
Yo, he know how to cook and all that,
Yeah.
man. He a
He be
beast.
catching everything and cooking it right away.
And he hunts animals and all that. Yeah.
It's a chick. I don't know what's up with this chick, but I'm on her page, and she get like 1 million views in a week. And she's a cook, but guess what? She cooking a jumper.
Oh, I know you talking about. Yeah. A Puerto Rican. She look like she's Puerto Rican. She got a fat ass.
Yeah, she cooking a jumper. And I be like, why you gotta wear a jump? Like you how you gonna cook in a jump? She can jump. She got a nice little apple bottom. And
BBL. It's a BBL. This look nice though.
I know. I think that's her. I think that's her thing. I think it's hers. And
Yo,
she's married though. You know, she's married, but I'm just saying she got a nice little body on her.
you haven't seen that chick, a black light skinned chick? She's like down south somewhere. She's always hunting. She hunts hogs and
Yeah,
all
that's
that.
her. That's her same
Yeah,
chick.
yep.
Oh, that
Okay.
same chick. Oh, okay.
No, yeah, same one you talking about. Cause no, she cooks too. She hunts, she shoots, and she cooks.
Yeah.
And she's married to a black dude, right?
I
I
think
don't know.
she is. Yeah.
Yeah, she's married to
Yeah.
a black dude.
Puerto Rican? Oh, I thought she was black. Like I thought she was like African American.
No, she's black. I ain't know. No, she's a black. Now she being Louis. If anything, I think she's Cajun. If anything,
Cajun?
she's Cajun. Yeah, I think she's Cajun.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's Cajun. Yeah, because she's Louisiana and he's a dark skinned brother, and he films a lot of her stuff. And I've been looking at the thumbnails, always her in the jumper with that thing poked out.
She know what she doing, Plaid. Come
Yeah.
on. Man. She know what she doing.
Yeah, she know what get the views.
Mm-hmm.
All them girls be doing that now, gardening with the booty shorts.
Mm-hmm.
They be doing anything to get them clicks, and they get them.
She know how to shoot though, so she crazy. Can't cheat on her.
But she scooped though. But that makes our point about she scooped. She ain't on the market. That's what I'm saying. Because she a little short, little thick, little thing. She scooped up. I think they got like 2 kids together. And this YouTube thing, I mean, she's doing it, but I'm just saying they've been together for like I think 10 years.
Oh, okay.
She said, and then another thing too, she claiming. I'm saying like she come on her social media and tell you she don't hide that or nothing. She ain't trying to pretend that like she looking for a nigga or nothing like that. She said, I'm married. Yeah, and I think he films it.
Dudes still be watching. They don't give a damn about all that. Shit, it had me watching one day. It was on my algorithm. I'm looking like, damn.
Yeah, I seen it.
She was cooking something. And then it's another chick. She be twerking while she be cooking.
Yeah, that stuff be popping up. I hit the clickbait too.
You ain't got no choice but to, click it real quick. Swirl like, damn, let me see what this going on right real quick. I don't know what she cooking, but she shaking that ass. That thing fat.
For real.
But yeah.
Yeah, Maisha, Jessica X has a channel. If you're looking for Baby Bird, somebody blocked them. I hate when you guys do that.
They blocked
went
Bird?
down there. Yeah, I can't find her. I went down there twice. Went down there. I don't know if she changed her
name.
If you change your icon, I can't find you because I don't know what your icon is.
Damn.
So yeah, one of the guys blocked her, and I that was like last week. I went down there to try to free her, but I can't find her. If you're looking for just Baby Bird, she has a channel. Just put her name in. If you're looking for Cat, she has a channel. Put her name in. They over here as you are over here.
She trying to look for Crazy Cat.
I saw Cat the other day.
Yeah, she was live the other day.
I went up there, Cat. She Cat be over there fighting.
Yeah, she ratchet.
Oh, Daisy is Daisy is Bird.
Oh, Bird is Daisy now. Yeah, I don't know what the icon is though, brother.
Nah, but Cat, she a ratchet Brit. You heard? She a ratchet British.
I don't know. I mean, I'll go over that channel. You're right. I tried to talk to her, but she be over there fighting Hebrew Israelites. She be over there fighting. She be going in, bro.
How did she? What?
She religious and all that.
Oh, she is. All right.
No, she don't believe in that. And they be going back and forth. A couple of dudes be getting on a thing, and then they be going and live streaming, and then she go over to. This will show how she get down. She'll start it, and they'll go live stream and talk about her, and she'll hop on their panel. She'll close her stream down and go hop on theirs.
Yeah. Argue with a Hebrew Israelite. That's you heard David Johnson argue? Like them niggas will argue you down.
Yeah, well, no, that's what she be doing over there.
Good luck. Them guys don't play.
Yeah, they don't stop. I argue with David one time. He go all day long.
That boy
don't stop.
And checkmate.
Check and mate. Yeah.
He gonna make you checkmate.
Checkmate.
Check and mate.
Hey, Platt, you ever had a snow bunny before, Platt?
Yeah, one time.
Me too. I had matter of fact 2 times.
No, I had one time, and I left them alone because no, they cool, but no, I sisterhood. I'm straight with the sister. My thing has always been I'm straight with the sisterhood. No, I'm straight with the sisterhood.
I was about to say you about to turn pro black.
No, I'm straight with the sisterhood. It's like, nah, I'm straight. They cool.
Don't let my cousin convince you, cuz you know Umar, he come out of nowhere. You a sellout.
Yeah. No, it ain't been like about the sellout. It's just that.
I don't know. They different. They. Yeah. I can't relate to it. I don't know. Like, I had a thick little snow bunny. I used to call Pippi Longstocking because she had freckles and red hair. Like, she was thick too, but yeah, they too sensitive. Like, white girls cry, drop of a dime. Like, stop crying, bitch. Get up. I don't like that. I'm not saying like you gotta be all hard too, but I don't know. Them snow bunnies, they different.
Yeah, man. Be sensitive. Be sensitive.
Yeah, they sensitive as hell.
Yeah. They don't take, like, if you cheat on a white girl, man, she gonna hold that on you forever. A lot of white girls don't like that. They can't deal with it like other just from experience. Yeah, like I've cheated on a white girl, man. She will look at you like you the most evil dude. She don't want nothing to do with you. You know, like any sensible female would. But with white girls, they don't play the cheating stuff. Yeah. A lot of them, I know, they just you cheat on them or you do something, man, they will cut you off quick. They real sensitive. You call them a bitch or something like that, it's like the end of the world.
Yeah,
they start to get thick though a little bit. The snow bunnies are out here in Jersey, man. Oh man, Plaque, you'll love them, boy. And they little, what you say, cottage cheesy a little bit, but they thick and they got a little shape to them. Oh my God. Come out Jersey.
Well, it ain't me. It's men. Yeah. See, we come in this space and they say that stuff here in this manosphere space. But I'm telling you, man, in the real world, they like cheese. It's almost like dudes. Them little bumps and stuff, them little rolls. Man, them dudes. Man, I see niggas get up out this line at Walmart. Chick come in, he got his basket.
U-turn.
You see that? Yeah, he done pulled up out that line trying to follow that cheese, man. He right behind her. And trying to get a number.
What you say, T-Rexity? You know what I mean? Thick thighs and little arms.
Yeah, and then they wear it. Like they want to show, like they know, like, you know, we talking about the gym problem areas. People say, like, you need to do something about this. Your hams are real soft. You need to run. No, they put their shorts on. They show that off. They know what their body look like. And niggas be getting open.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, thick white bitch. And niggas will be on that like flies on shit. Straight up.
That's only in this space though. They be talking about they gotta be 5'2", 110, 120. Like, nobody want no skinny ass bitch.
I remember when we were in college, there was this white chick. She was a softball player on the softball team, and we were all in the cafe chilling. That white girl from the softball team walked in with some little volleyball shorts, and everybody like dropped their spoons, dropped their forks, and would turn their head and was like, God damn, who is that white chick? Just big thighs, like
yo, they do. They be having thick ass thighs, world.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Man, like growing up in the South, it's like real segregated. So other than, you know, I mean, whites or whatever, you see them or whatever, but if you ain't fucking them or dating them, you ain't really don't see them. So went into the service, blah, 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 blah. Went to this, they said we went to this beach town. I got stationed where there was a beach. So they said, we got a beach party. Everybody, if you ain't at work, we need you to come on out free food. We're gonna have fun, and we're gonna socialize. Good for morale. So I was like, fuck it. I wasn't working, and I don't swim like that. I can swim, but I'm not a beach dude. But I said I go down, so I go down there, and all them white girls, man, got them string. Now you got to understand. I'm gonna say this again. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that. So I'm not a beach dude. I don't go to the beach. Pool dude. I don't go to the pool. And when I go to the pool, when I went to the pool, the women, the black women, they had clothes on. When I go to this thing, man, the women ain't got on nothing but them little old microscopic bikinis. I'm like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, petty officer this, petty officer that, chief this. I'm talking about, I'm like 18. We're talking about women that's 36, 37. Them old microscopic, you can see the hair bumps.
Yeah.
And they just walking, I'm just walking around just like it's nothing, man. For me, I was like, damn. I was like, God damn. They was coming up to you, talking to you, hey, hugging, naked, man. They have that little tiny ass shit on. I wasn't used to that shit, man. And I didn't say nothing, but yeah, that shit, it was all the white girls. I was like, God damn, they don't want they all her ass out. That little, you ain't got nothing but a shoestring on, babe. All your ass out. I was like, I ain't never seen black women at a pool party dressed like that, ever.
Yeah, Clyde, you 100% on.
No, for me, no. You got to be used to it. I wasn't used to it. I'm sure a lot of dudes, are used to it because, like, if you West Coast or whatever, Miami, that's how they dress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but so I'm saying, if you from Arkansas, Mississippi, just not used to that. And then that type of nudity at 18, 19, women, 35, 36, who in shape, who would put that thing on. You know what I'm saying? Like put on a shoestring and walk around you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Old cheeks out.
Yeah, that's how they are over here on the West Coast. Like if you just go anywhere by like where there's a beach town, like all the beach cities on the coast, most of the white women are walking their dogs with like a little tube top and a bikini bottom on. And most of them are just wearing thongs, just walking their dogs and like in impeccable shape. It's like that in San Diego. If you go to Mission Beach or La Jolla Beach, you'll just see women walking around everywhere, just in their bikini bottoms or just straight up in the bikini, period. And they all in unbelievable shape and thick. Ridiculous.
And do they when they talk to you, or if you have any interaction with them, what I'm saying, if they just walk by and speak, do they even give you an impression like that they're damn near naked? Like it's like they look at you like it's like
nothing.
a regular day.
It's nothing. They're just used to having their body out there like that. And the funny thing is, it's like the white men don't thirst. Like they'll be all around them like it's nothing too. The kids, everything, for the brothers, we'd be thirsty. We'd be like, God damn, everywhere we went. You know what I mean? Because it's just nothing to them. Like, oh, hi, how you doing? Hello, they're all friendly and welcoming. They have conversation, how's your day going? Like just completely different, and
No,
hi, how you doing?
the thing that got the thing that got me was I was standing. I went to the little pool party, and I saw the women and stuff, and a lot of those dudes' wives and the girls, the white women who worked at the base, they were there. So I was standing by the white guys, and they was like, "Hey, how you doing?" He was like, "How you having?" Hey, they asked me about my job and stuff. How you doing? Wasn't that many black guys there, right? And I was like, yeah. So I'm standing by the white dudes, and I'm just standing by them. So every time the white girls would come up talking to them, the white guys would flick them to me. And that's so and so. He just got here about 3 months ago, and man, them girls was walking up to me butt naked, like it was nothing. That's the thing that I'm saying. To me, I'm looking at that pussy. I'm like, your pussy out. But to them, they was like, oh, hey, how you doing? Welcome. You're going to have a wonderful time here. You're going to have a wonderful time here. It's just great here. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how they're careless, like more
Yeah.
free with it. They don't really see it as a big deal at all. It's like whatever, I got a thong going up my ass, the panty line going up the middle. You could see half the coochie. They don't care.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was crazy for me, man. I was like, what the?
Out Cali, everybody in shape, boy. Even the homeless
Yeah,
people.
and they were fine. That's another thing too, bro. Them bitches was fine. Them bodies was together. Like they was those vegan fruit, no meat, bikini body, like the bikini. When they put it on, nothing hung over the strings. Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that motherfucker got a tight ass body. And yeah, I was just amazed because I was like, man, I don't even know if I could take this shit, man. I said, this shit would drive me crazy. Bunch of half naked bitches all the time. And I got and I gotta tone it down. I want to fuck on something, man.
I was
Fuck
about to
this
say
shit.
I can't wear no sweats around that. I gotta relocate cause that thing gonna be playing ball. I can't be around a bunch of bad bitches and G-strings,
Yeah, you
bikinis.
mm-hmm. And like he right, them guys were not trying to say nothing to those women.
Yeah.
You're right. It wasn't like I said, I was like, it was a couple of black dudes, but we was not born yesterday. We weren't gonna bother those, we weren't gonna bother those women, right? We just simply got ourselves in trouble. But nah, them dudes were not trying to pick them up. But I wasn't either, but I'm just saying, nah, man, I'm gonna say something. Fuck that. I'm gonna be like, man, what the fuck?
I would have been saying something. I wouldn't give a fuck who around.
Yeah.
Tell
Like,
them
come back to
everything
the
on
room. Yeah, come on back to the room. Like, damn, motherfucker, come on, hug me and shit. You have naked. You got on a shoestring. No, let's take it to the next level, man. Fuck this beat shit.
And they like that. Like if you go to their house for like barbecues and they got a swimming pool, or you bring your kids, because my wife, like we do a lot of play dates with our kids and like her friends' kids and stuff like that. You go over to their house, they walk around like that. They jump in the pool. All they friends and family members come over. It's nothing to them. It's like, man, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. I remember even in college, like all the crazy frat parties we used to go to. We used to do a lot of beach parties and stuff like that. And them girls just be butt naked. And all the white dudes, to them, it's nothing to them.
Not they used to
We
it.
would be losing our mind. Them, they'd be
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, it's whatever. Oh, what's up, Katie? How you doing? Okay, cool. They just
Mm-hmm.
playing volleyball and just, kicking it, drinking, and it's nothing. All them white girls be out there like it's just nothing.
For that community, they would just what's up with you, fighter? Why you got that picture up or whatever? But for that community,
my picture.
Is that Blueface girl?
That's Bluetooth.
Oh, because those dudes got sisters and they grow up by pools. They might have a pool at the house. It means nothing. Like that ain't even sexual. That's somebody playing in the pool. That's fun time.
Yeah.
But we attach sexual things to it, or I do, because I don't really fuck with pools, and they half naked. So because they half naked, but to them they look at it like this time to have fun. What you talking about?
Yeah, they don't care because when they on the beach, they just want to go. They don't even care about
shit,
it.
them hoes were fine as hell, bro. And the sisterhood, the black women that was there, like out of like 14, one of them had on a thong. All the rest of them had those little wraps. They had the wraps on all of them, especially the married ones, like over 30 and married. Man, that women was completely covered.
Yeah, that's because Platt, you right on that. Because I remember in college we did an event. We were in the beach. This was in Long Beach. We went to the beach, Seal Beach, and we were doing like a football, volleyball like event for the freshmen, for like a little like get together. And when we went, it was mostly blacks, Mexicans. It was kind of mixed. And there was this one white girl, that when we went to play, we were playing like football in the sand, like beach football, and she took off her sweater and just got into her. She was already wearing her 2-piece, and she had a thong on, and she was playing football with us, and all the dudes were losing it, and a lot of the girls, most of the black girls, got mad. They were just calling her a hoe. They were saying, "Oh, she ain't got no shame for, she just wanting attention from the niggas." And she's running out there with her booty out and all this. They were clowning her, hating on her, because she had a nice body, just real slim, perfect, pretty much perfect body. But she was out there playing football with the niggas, and they were hating on her. And they were just basically saying she out here butt naked. But to her, it was nothing. She at the beach, and she just wearing her thong, her 2-piece. And they was hating on her, calling her a hoe and everything.
Man, I'm just saying. Well, look, them white girls. I'm not even talking about the little young women that was around 21, 20. I'm not even talking. They was naked, but what fucked me up is, for me, 35, 36, 37-year-old grown ass white women. No, I hadn't seen grown ass white women butt fucking naked. I had, and they was, man. I mean, just like you could just see it all. Camel toe, like, man, straight No, that's what fucked me. I was like, damn. I'm looking at this chick walking up to me, her camel toe just hanging out. I could see the lobes. I'm like, damn. And he was like, oh, yeah, that's that's platinum. Yeah, he just came here about a month ago, and she's like, oh, how you doing? You're gonna have a great standing there, and just only thing covered is the nipples. And I'm like, man, look at this motherfucker.
Yeah, because the thing is, they do it since they're young. Because I remember even some of my friends, my neighbors, their mom used to always tan in the backyard. She'd take off her top, she would take off her bottom, and just lay on her little beach chair and just tan in the backyard all the time. You'll see it with a lot of white people. They just tan butt naked in the backyard. And if you go to the beach, a lot of the older women, they drop their tops, they lay on their stomach just with their little thong out, and they start tanning. You'll see them back to back to back, like 20, 30 women all on the beach tanning.
They're not. No. Like I said, the only women, and I don't know if I didn't, I just remember it. The only women who were very aware of their bodies, right, was the sisters, and especially the married ones, or over like 31. They were wrapped up so tight, man. It was like hot dogs. You couldn't see nothing. They had the bikini on, but they was wrapped up. If they did pull that wrap off, they waited till they got underwater before they pulled the wrap. The wrap got wet. They did not let you just see them like that. No, the white girls did, but the black women didn't. And that's what I'm saying. From what my life, yeah, they cover up, man. You don't get to see them naked like that. Even at the pool parties, they're gonna have the wide bikini that cover. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be covered.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You usually see the white older women. From my experience, I've always seen them, even from a young age, from all the way from high school up to them having kids and being in their 40s, because they stay in such great shape. Especially over here on the West Coast, you see them in Pilates. You go to any smoothie bar, it's usually a lot of white girls and older white women. They're all in the smoothie bars. They're all in the organic food shops, like you said, the veggie shakes and stuff like that. And you see them walking on the beach, just in 2-pieces. They stay like that all the way until they're old, and their men really don't care. It's nothing to them. Like, okay, honey, you going to tan? Go tan, or whatever. You sitting over here at the bar just with your top on and a little thong on, whatever. It's nothing. They be riding skateboards with thongs on. They just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. They just comfortable in their bodies.
What's up with you, General?
Oh man, I'm just listening, man. I'm letting y'all just get it in. What's happening, babe?
What's up? Did you see that? Have you seen that in your time in the service?
What's that?
You ever go like a pool party where it was I mean, I don't know I don't know what you've done. I'm just saying. No, for me, I'm saying I'm from the South. I'm really not around a beach. I went to a pool. I never been to a beach. When I went in the service, they had a beach party. I wasn't going. Most of the black
Mm-hmm.
people weren't going. They told me we need you there. They say, look, if you ain't got to work, you need to be there. And the guy was telling me, hey man, you got to do this. It's office politics. You got to go. You got to go there. He said, don't fucking miss the pool part. And so I said, fuck it. I went down there, and what amazed me was just the skimpiness of the bikinis the white women were. I did not think that they would be made with the fucking naked. Literally to me. I mean, because I'm like, to me, and I'm like looking at these women. I'm like, I was like 18. These women were like 32. I mean, like 35, 36 in string bikinis. And
Right.
I did not expect to see that at all.
Why not?
Well, first of all, like I said, I'm not familiar with the beach. And because most grown women in my whole life had their clothes on.
Oh, well, um, being exposed to somewhat, beach life, being from Southern Cal, yeah, it was nothing new to me. And then when I went overseas, going to some of the new beaches was a little bit of a shock, but not much. You know what I mean? Because
Mm-hmm.
maturity level, you're older, you understand. But yeah, I think that that's something that a lot of people haven't had the experience of, as you just stated yourself. So it would be a little odd to you if you ended up on a new beach with a bunch of naked people, not just women but men too. Not that
Mm-hmm.
you would be looking or interested, but for example, when I went to Spain, man, oh god damn, when I went to Barcelona, man, I was like, boy, look at here, there's some trouble out here. Then I went to Italy, and me and my homeboys, we was out there thugging it. That was in the days of the throwbacks, and we was out there in our Timbs and throwbacks and fitteds and all that shit, and we strolling, on the beach front. I was like, man, fuck this shit. It's time to hit this beach. There's some baddies out there. They were just ass naked,
Yeah, I like. Well,
ass
I,
naked.
no, and I'm saying, and they had bodies was together, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Ass naked. I mean, turn up on the beach like starfish for everybody to see, right there.
Mm.
Yes, sir. And you better not go to some of the islands that's around Greece. Shit, it's a wrap.
Uh-oh.
It's over with.
Maisha coming up here naked, Jimmy. Should I let her up?
But a lot of sisters, and this is just my opinion. This is something else I observe. And it's because we come
My,
from a very modest background. But when I was overseas, a lot of sisters that went to those beaches, you could tell.
mm,
You didn't even have to really look for them because you could see them. They were the ones out there with the long wraps or the long T-shirt that they got from their
uh,
boyfriends or that they went and bought. They wasn't exposing shit. They would go spend all that money for a two-piece string bikini or a thong, and they
uh,
wasn't about to expose shit. Long T-shirts and wraps. No, they wasn't doing none of that.
you see Maisha, General.
Yeah.
She got a lot of makeup. Why you got so much makeup on?
Can you hear
My,
me?
yeah, we hear you, Maisha.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you.
Hey!
Hey, now
Hi
Maisha,
y'all. I miss
you
you.
hold up. You in El Paso, right?
San Antonio.
You in San Antonio. Where?
Yes.
What's name a street? Name a street crossing in San Antonio.
Mesquite.
And what? Crossed by what? Mesquite and what?
Hackberry.
Mesquite and Hackberry?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're at? That's close to your
Yep.
house?
Yep.
You know what that said, General?
No.
Oh. I'm
What
not
How
that
saying
is?
you
y'all
no,
been?
I'm not saying you want to go out there. I'm just
I
saying
want to
that
give a shout out to
hold on.
Brownie.
Yeah, hold up, Maisha. Hold up. I'm not saying you want to go, but I'm just saying you not far from her. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. Where San Antonio is a pretty big city. I
Oh,
don't know where she at in San Antonio. What area?
Mesquite and Hackberry.
Yeah, that was. I don't know where them streets at. She on the north? You on the north or you on the
Hi.
south?
I'm on the east side, but I call it the south side. But I'm on the
What
east side.
what city?
San Antonio.
What what suburb city of San Antonio?
Denver Heights.
Oh, you in shirts? Oh, you in Denver. I don't even know where Denver Heights at. You in
So
Converse?
it's all Barrett County.
I know that, but is it in Converse? Is it in shirts? Is
It's
it
the
in
city.
Universal City? Is it in
It's the city because I live close to the Riverwalk. So if you're attracted to the city, you're gonna come and check out the Riverwalk downtown area.
so you're
So I live
downtown?
like on the other side of the tracks. So it's like, you know how you go to
Yeah.
Miami and
No, you don't.
Miami has like where all the carnival ships are, and you can dock where where you can board your cruise.
Where the
But then
money is.
there's like the Congo, right? But then it's the hood. So
Yeah, that's
I'm
where you
like on
live.
the other side of the tracks. I'll show you.
No,
See,
no,
this
no. I
is
can
the.
I can look at that house. No, go back right there. That house. No, go back. That house
These are my
shows.
neighbors right here. This is a
No,
multi-million dollar company.
hold up. Go back to not to your house. The house that's next to you. We can look at that house next to you, and you obviously stay right there. That house. No, not Maisha. Why you keep turning the camera? Stop right there. The house
This
next to you,
house is
right there.
haunted. This house is haunted.
Well, that's the other
This is
side
a
of the
haunted.
track.
This is a haunted house. There's been a lot of activity at this house. A lot of
Mhm.
people only stay probably for about 3 months and they're out. People have been attacked in their spirits. People have woken up with scratch claws. Little kids mysteriously get sick. This is a haunted house.
That's where you live
But
at.
no, I live next door, but I love it. I don't have a problem. Y'all want to come see it? I don't have a problem with the house. The house is
Yeah, let's
good.
go.
Sometimes I
Go
see.
ahead. No, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
I want to meet a
So
That's
ghost in
trap
there.
house.
Yeah.
this is not a trap house. This is a pagan house.
She over there in the trap.
Let's go ahead and take us into a haunted house, Maish.
Well, it's boarded up as you can tell. See, it's really. I can show you something scary. When the kids were shot at Uvalde is a
Put the
city in
phone.
Texas.
Hold on. Can you put the phone next to the window? We want to see the ghost.
I'll show you in a minute, but there's the
No,
window
right there,
right
right
there.
there. Yeah. Put the phone up there. I want to look in there.
It looks like somebody's looking through it right there. Do you see?
Yeah, somebody's looking at. Ooh.
You play,
Ooh.
you play, but like y'all try to take those Paquid challenges or try to you won't last.
Naisha, I mean, let us look in the. Can we look in the window? Or are you scared?
I'm not
Somebody in
scared.
there.
I've been in the house and I felt the spirit immediately. I've
You're
been
running
inside the
from the
house.
house. I want to see inside the house.
I wanted to show you exhibit A. This tree, even though these trees are old, there was like a storm when the kids passed away from Uvalde and it knocked over the tree. And I come check on it every day. The spirits, they don't mind me. They like me a lot. Sometimes I've
Why?
woken up with scratches. I've woken up with scratches and bite marks on my body, but they're used to me. They like me. They have torn down these people's houses.
Told you, boy, them black women are into that voodoo shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
They into that. They into
If
that
you know
black
the
girl
history,
magic.
if you know the history of the city, the first settlers that were people of color were the Canary Islanders. They were voodoo priestesses. They were they were liberals. They don't mind the Catholicism or religion, Roman Catholic Church. But they don't support the authority. So they don't support choosing to support the leader, but they support the religion. And the Canary Islanders were the first settlers here in the city who were people of color. They practiced the Episcopalian. If you know anything about Episcopalian or AME church, the history, the first members were Canary Islanders.
Yeah.
So
I want to
I'm
see
from
a
Bexar
ghost,
County.
Maisha. I want to see a ghost.
I was trying to show y'all the city. Look at the train. It's so beautiful. I don't know how to flip it.
I don't want to see no rusty train. I
Don't
want
want
to
to
see
see
a
no damn
ghost.
train.
See it?
No, we want to see a ghost, Maisha.
I'll show you the ghost. Now this is an open lot.
You
They're
said they
gonna make
like you,
all
right?
this. They love me.
Tap on the window. They'll come and get on my live. They can get on. Tell them to drop. Tell them to hit the link.
Okay.
Tell them
Let
to
me
hit the
see if I
StreamYard
can.
link. They're ghosts, right?
Yeah, tell the ghost to hit the link.
Let me see if I can find them. This is a haunted
You gonna
yard.
call them? You gonna call
Let me
them?
see if I can flip the. I'm gonna flip the camera. Are
Yeah,
you
look
there?
like you got your goth look on today. You got you deep dark on your makeup today.
You don't like it?
What, your
Can you see?
makeup?
Yeah. Can y'all see? See how
Deshaun
that
likes
lines
it.
it?
Doesn't matter what I like.
Well,
Deshaun.
going out there, where they at? Going out there
Yeah, hold
by
on.
the
Yeah.
TV and
Stop.
call them.
We want to see a ghost, Maisha. To stop. You scared of it? We're not. You ain't gotta look. Just put the phone next to the window.
Let me
Going
see
out
if I
there
can
and
get
call
up
them.
there.
Yeah, go right there and call them.
Okay, so that's the tree that
No, we don't
blew
want to see the
down.
tree. Maisha, we want to see the ghost. Put the phone in the window of the haunted house.
Let's try
Stop.
it.
Stop
Y'all see
playing.
my cats?
Why she
My
want?
cats
Why
are
she
No,
so
want to see the
trained.
haunted house?
We
Your
don't want to
cat?
see
go
a
to the
cat.
haunted house. We want to
They're
see
my
the
cats.
house.
They follow me.
We
I
I'll
don't
show
don't
you
want
care
to
right
see
about
there.
the
no cat.
cat.
I don't want to see no
There's
cat.
American.
Maisha, we
What?
want to see the house.
That's
I'm
a
gonna show you
rat.
right now.
Go to the haunted
That's
house.
not a rat. That's Panther.
I don't want
That's Panther.
You don't know what, Maisha?
He about
Can
to
you
get hit.
please put the phone in the window of the haunted
Yeah, go
house?
right there.
Yeah.
That's socks. That's Tulip and socks.
Okay,
That's
we don't
Tulip
care
right
nothing
here.
about that. All right, put the
Maisha,
phone in
don't
the window.
nobody put
Hi,
Maisha.
Tulip.
Oh my
Maisha, put the
God.
phone in the
Nobody want to
window.
see no cats, Maisha.
Maisha, put the phone in the window. Stop walking.
Right there.
Okay,
Go
yeah,
up to
there
the
you go.
window. Put the phone. There it is.
Put the phone.
Let's
We'll
see it.
take care. We ain't
That's
afraid
a
of no
bando.
goddamn ghost. Come on.
That's a bando, Platt.
We're not
That's a
afraid of
trap
the
house.
ghost, Maisha. Put the phone next to the Maisha. Put the phone on the window.
I just did. See, that's already
No,
gives you an
Maisha.
impression.
Put the phone all the way up to the window so we can see inside. You ain't
And
gotta
don't
look.
reverse. Oh,
There you
there it
go.
is. Trap
Old
house.
ragged
That's
ass
somebody's
house.
house.
Yeah.
That ain't no.
Talking about some ghost. Ain't no ghost in that house.
Ah! Did you see that?
Yeah, we saw it.
Maisha, will you please put the phone back up?
We
Nigga,
saw
let's
that
not fool
ragged
with
ass.
this. I don't play with that
She
shit.
about to get locked up, Platt. She
Maisha,
about to
you're
get booked.
nuts. Maisha, you're nuts.
She-
I don't play with those type of things.
Maisha.
the
Maisha,
hell are
we
them
don't.
cats?
I'm finna kill Maisha. I don't want to see no cats. They're boring. We want to play with the ghosts, Maisha. They're fun.
No, you come out here and I'll tell Janice to open up the house and y'all can spend the night. That's a good challenge. If y'all can stay there
Oh
for a
no,
week,
Why would I want to live
you
in
have
that
to come
ragged
over
ass
to my
house?
house to take a shower. I have a leak, but this is my house.
Maisha.
This car is part of the furniture.
Maisha.
It's been sitting here.
Can the general come visit? General,
Y'all can
he's
come
called
over here and spend the night. I'll talk to Janice if you want a challenge
no, I'm
and
good.
spend the night. Nobody
no,
stays in this house. You'll have a
General,
hard
why?
No,
time.
Hold up,
General, you
General's
going
got an
This
there?
is where
assignment.
Skillet.
no,
This is
Get
where
your sleep,
Skillet.
General.
Remember, I
Get your
had my
sleep.
cat.
no,
Hold
no,
up.
man.
Get your sleeping bag, General. You got an
No, no.
assignment.
Nah,
Go
bro.
sleep. Go
I'm
spend the
good.
night in that haunted house.
No, bro. I'm good.
Are you afraid?
Plat,
That ain't the
plat,
side of town I want to be on. I like my
plat,
neighborhood where the grass and shit is trimmed.
plat,
Yeah, them grass over there dead as hell.
plat. Do you remember Skillet? Remember my cat that passed away?
No, I don't. And I
You
didn't I
bet.
tell
Yeah,
you.
don't. Yo,
Hold
no,
up.
no,
Didn't
no,
I
no, no,
tell?
no, no, no,
Hold on,
no.
Maisha. You're gonna get one more. Didn't I tell you never show cats on the stream?
She showed
I
where
told
she
you
buried it.
never. No, I told you never put a cat on this stream. You keep doing it, Maisha. Maisha, we have absolutely no interest in your cats. Now, we do care about the ghost. You don't want to show us the ghost.
Yeah, you don't want to show us the ghost. We want to see the ghost.
You want to see the backyard?
No,
No,
we
we
want to
want
see
to
the
see the
ghost.
No.
ghost. Go bang on the window to wake the ghost up and put the phone up and you turn your head the other way. We'll let them hop on my stream.
Platt gonna get her locked up.
Bang on the go bang. Wake up the ghost and give us the ghost. We'll
There
see
she go, showing
Maisha.
cats. There she go,
Maisha.
showing them damn cats.
Maisha, why do you show us cats?
I feel like y'all should come to the house.
Those things look nasty.
Yeah, they look
The
like dang.
cats? No, I
Yes.
have actually really pretty cats. I like the best
they're
cats.
not. No, you don't.
I have like the
Straight.
best cats.
Yeah,
Let us see
okay.
a ghost, Maisha.
I will say this, Maisha, you looking a lot better nowadays. You look really good. You like you, yeah, baby. Like you just
You
slimmed
want me
up
to
a
show
little
you?
bit.
I'm gonna pose for you. I love that. You said I look a little thick. Ugh.
That's
Wait, I'm gonna
ADS
show.
said that wasn't me. That was ADS.
Oh, is that so sweet? He said that wasn't me. Let me see.
Yeah, you looking good nowadays.
Well, I can't show you my face, but I'll show you.
You're starting to look old, Maisha. You look like old. You're an old lady. I know you don't
Like an
want to
old
hear that.
lady. Really?
Yeah,
What
you look
part of
like
me?
you.
Can you see me?
Yeah, you looking elderly, boo.
Oh, nice slim hips. There you go, baby. Nice little
Now
tip.
you got one guy though. You got ADS. Hold on, here you go. You want to know who he is? Here you go, right here. You got him open.
What the hell? Come on, Maisha. Everybody trying to see that little butt.
Show me. Let's focus
He
on this
said,
nice
hold up. Somebody in the chat said you look medicated, Maisha.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Let me block him. Brother?
Where's
your manners?
She got all her
said
teeth though.
Yeah, with the
Thank
way your face,
you.
you look medicated, like you own something. Xanax or Antherol or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That is, they examined it too hard, brother. What I'm seeing here is a lady.
Who did your makeup, Maisha?
I did my makeup.
Why'd
So
you
you
go so
cut
heavy
your
on
own eyebrows off
yeah,
and drew them
why'd you
back
go
on?
Why'd you go
No,
so
they're
heavy?
there. I just made sure. Do we have any comments in the chat box?
Yeah, why'd you go so heavy on the eyebrows?
Do you not like it?
Oh, did you do it for me?
Oh, Plaid, you're so sweet.
No,
I'm not. Actually, I'm not. I'm saying you didn't do it for me, right?
I did it so I was gonna cam up because QZ told me to cam up. So I was like, I'm here.
You did it for QZ?
Yes, he said cam up. So I just went.
In my
Y'all had some
opinion,
good content.
you went way too heavy. And that's my opinion, though. That's Platt's opinion. QZ might like that. You went too heavy. Why'd you go so heavy?
I need a boyfriend. I would love a boyfriend, but you know what I date? I have a hard time with y'all romantically.
Hold on.
No.
I got somebody.
No.
Who are you gonna hook me up with?
No.
General.
Actually, I want to hear. Actually, I got the perfect guy for you, Gemini.
No.
He's never on when you're on. Gemini's perfect for you.
Who's Gemini?
You guys
Gemini
know Gemini.
going. Yeah, Gemini going.
He's perfect for you. Perfect. He was here earlier.
Is he in his 40s or 30s?
Oh, I think he's probably.
Do y'all want to hear about my new? Wait, do you want to hear about my new boo thing? I have a boo thing.
Oh my
Not
God,
really, but we want to hook
He's
you
for
up
the
with
street.
Gemini's perfect for you.
He's Hispanic and he's 75.
No.
What's new about him?
Well, he is a Navy SEAL.
He was a Navy SEAL.
A retired Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
Is that what he told you?
Before you were born?
He is a Navy SEAL.
Is that what he told you?
And he's so sweet. I mean, he loves me. He's worse than Larry.
Never refer to a man who's 75 as new. Nothing's new about him.
He's my boo thing.
Is that what he told you? He was a Navy SEAL?
Yeah. Well, he told me he was a general or a sergeant or something.
You crushing it out here, too.
I want to say this. I don't know what's wrong with them Texas niggas, man. I don't get what's going on in that motherfucker. You got Harlem, Troll, nice little thin pretty things just running around there looking for dudes. And these niggas are shy of some shit. I don't know if they just country. I don't know if it's just some wild shit. There's too many.
The black men here, they're very respectful. I would tell a woman she wants a Southern boy. They're respectful. They're hard for me romantically because, you know, like even some of the celebrity guys, you know, they're not
Texas,
really.
For your information, brother, it ain't the Texas men, right?
That's what I'm saying. Universally, right?
Let's just because.
Platt, get me off this highlight. But let's toast before we move on. Let's toast.
Man. What you sipping on, Maisha? What you sipping on? What's that?
Whiskey.
Oh no! What you work on transmissions?
Whiskey.
You sipping on whiskey?
You already heard the sister say she got a new boo thing. It's a 75-year-old Hispanic man. That means that she don't want no young brother, rapping brother.
I don't think the young brothers wanted her either, though.
I can introduce you to some guys who are very attractive. Their grandmother is a cat lady like me, so she's just like me, Miss Emma. Miss Emma's in her 80s. Well, Miss Emma's an older woman. She's in her 80s.
Cat woman, Maisha. We looking.
But her grandsons are beautiful, and they treat me very well.
I'm looking at you.
They treat me well.
So
But when it comes to romance, we have a problem.
I'm talking to you. You looking good
What about
today,
it?
babe. So you saying
Thank
that you can't
you.
find no dude in Texas? No,
Oh,
no dude
ADS
your age,
going.
not 27?
I just think romantically we're not compatible. When it even like when my body like pH, like sometimes if I trust you, you can do what you want, but I'm always gonna end up in the gynecologist.
Your pH balances off? God damn,
Y'all's pH don't sit.
nah. I think
Our
you got them
connection.
damn cats. Them
It
cats
could be
hold on.
racism
That's that
because of my
whiskey your ass.
pH. I'll end up.
That's that
There's
whiskey
PJ.
your ass drinking.
Yeah, that whiskey.
Ain't
Yeah, that's what's
nothing
throwing
wrong
off
with
your
a shot of
pH
whiskey.
balance. Them
Ain't nothing
cats and
wrong
that
with a shot of
whiskey.
whiskey. Ain't nothing wrong with a shot of whiskey. She got a couple cats. They ain't the biggest out there. Like you fucking the cats, you fucking with her.
I don't touch my some people. I don't do that to my cats.
ADS
Like
going. Okay.
disclaimer, I choose not
I
to
hope
I
not.
choose
I
not
hope
to
not.
nurture my cats. I don't do that. Disclaimer. I'm not a nurturer. Now some people are nurturer with their pets animal. I'm not that person. I'm not
Maisha,
that
how many
person.
cats you got? How many cats you got, yo?
About 12.
See, now you talking about some pH balances off. Your house is off. Because they
How you figure?
spread.
They're outside. They stay outside.
No, you just showed one in the house. A couple of them in the house.
Because he felt like being in the house.
But they be spraying, Maisha, and they be
They don't spray
stinking.
shit. They don't stink in here. There's no litter box in here.
No, I'm saying the cats they spray.
There's not a litter box, and the house is empty. I'm gonna move out of here. See how the house is empty? There's no furniture.
Shit in there.
It's real empty. I'm
Where
gonna
you
move
moving
to
to,
a new
Mike?
apartment.
That's
Good luck, Maisha. Good luck.
house though too. Do you own it or you renting it?
Say what?
Who that?
Do you own
ADS?
the
You
house
still
or you
gonna
renting
hit ADS? You still gonna hit that?
Bruh, put it this way. You letting no saying opportunity slip through y'all fingers off in that, man. She pretty. You should go ahead.
Should I put the warm
I
inside
ain't
the
no hater.
whiskey?
You going, bro.
Nigga,
Should
she
I put
just
the warm
told
in the
you.
whiskey?
Nigga, she just
Yeah,
told
put the
you
one
that
with whiskey.
her and black men don't get along.
Yeah,
We
and pH
don't. Not
balance.
romantic.
She
Not
just said, see?
romantically.
So she ain't even trying to let
Romantically.
her brother smash. She ain't even trying to get
Yeah, I can
smashed
have
either by her
I can
brother.
have a slip up. The slip ups are fine, but it's not
What's the
gonna
slip
work.
up? Hold on. What's the slip up?
She
Pure
want
lust.
you. Yeah, she'll fuck her. And
Damn,
and that's
I
what
would.
about
ADS.
it.
It ain't that bad out here, ADS.
No,
I
right?
don't think that's so. I
Hey,
mean,
General, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
she
him.
got her own crib, she live by herself. She got a
She
couple
go.
cats
barely
and
got a
couple
crib.
kids.
You got an
Why
air.
won't y'all go through there and smash? Man,
Look,
I
I
don't
ain't
understand
hating, bro.
logic. I
Don't
don't
get
understand
it.
logic.
ADS
Y'all
open.
people,
ADS you
y'all
open.
people that shit, man.
He wide
She
open, Plat.
literally throwing herself on the video, and y'all gonna take the shit. I don't understand
ADS
logic.
open. Maisha,
Well,
Maisha,
nothing for nothing. I don't nothing for nothing. Maisha is pretty good. She good people, but nothing for nothing. I don't want to deal with a chick that, if I smash today, she may smash somebody else tomorrow and the next day and the day after that. Then when I come back, I'm smashing again behind two,
But
three
if
other,
I'm with
four others.
you, then I'm with you.
But you're not.
I'm
But
40
you
years
ain't
old.
trying
I'm
to
not
be
a
with
child.
nobody. But you ain't trying to
But
be
I've
with nobody.
tried.
See?
Platt, get me off of this main screen and put the whole because I can't see them. Please, Platt.
Okay.
You can't see this. I mean,
Okay, I'm doing it.
Platt likes me. That's the only reason why he's doing that. He's just
you the main
into it.
attraction,
Why
Maisha.
you
You the main
think
He's
attraction.
so into it.
And besides
why do
that.
you think that? Why do you think that, Maisha?
And besides that, real quick,
You
Platinum,
like
I'm gonna let
me.
you get to that. And besides that,
You know what? Hold on. Hold up.
she's
No. Because I've been told to stop doing Maish. Because I've been
What, babe?
told to stop doing this.
Oh, by who?
No. If you think I like you, I do. Okay. If that makes you feel good,
Oh,
okay. All
I
right.
like Maisha too. I think she good people.
The
But
general
you
likes
can't
you
tell
too.
me
Okay.
you got Lackland, you got Randolph, and you got Fort Sam. Nothing but men, niggas out there. You can't tell me she can't find a good dude out there if she want one. Fuck that.
I've had both. I have two ex-boyfriends who are military.
See? So what
One's in
happened?
Germany, one's in Germany,
Why
and
didn't they
then
take
one
you with them?
chooses not. I don't know. And
One of them's in the
homie, he
grave. One of them's in the grave, right? You said you got a 75-year-old
stop.
boyfriend. He's
Oh, I
damn
thought you were
near
talking
there.
about Skillet. I thought you were talking about
No,
Skillet.
I'm talking about your boy. You said he's a SEAL. You weren't even born when he was a SEAL.
It's a cat.
No, you say you got a 75-year-old boyfriend.
Right.
Yeah, when he was a SEAL, you wasn't born.
He's my boo thing. He's not my boyfriend.
No, hold on.
Should
he's your
I? Okay, there's.
beneficiary.
Boo thing
He's your beneficiary.
was not a Navy or military man. When you weren't even born when he was out there jumping around.
I know he's so sweet and he's good looking.
So never refer to him as a SEAL.
Why can't you say that?
He's a money bag. That's what he is.
There you go.
No, you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? When we are in public, when we're in public, a lot of the women are jealous.
Oh, what women?
Women are jealous bad with us.
Of who? Which one? You
of
or
me
him?
and Booth. They're like, I guess because they want to trick off of him and stuff because he has a little bit of money. So I think they want to be like, wow, she got like access. So they are like pass right. They want to swap it out so they can figure out what they need to get paid. Or I told them that either way. Oh, I mean, all sorts, Hispanic, black. I had a black. We went to dinner, and this black woman was just like really, really curious about what she was looking at.
75-year-old man.
Yeah, but he doesn't look 75. He looks about mid 50s, late 50s. He looks about mid 50, late 50s.
And he's with.
I think that's the best thing for you, Mike.
He's tall. He's a good height. He's very tall. His skin is about my skin. He doesn't have not one wrinkle. So he has skin, like really good skin like me. He wears like his army hats, like his veteran. You know how like the veterans wear their hats. And his body mass is attractive. You know, he's you know, and I don't look at him only to look at him. It's hard for me. Like I don't really look to only look. I look more at your soul. I'm that girl. Like I don't really look if you're beautiful. And like even for younger men, there's a guy named Austin. I miss him, but I never looked at him. I never looked at Austin, and he's like one of the prettiest men. I don't really look.
At his age, you can probably see his soul.
His soul about to go.
Maisha, he's just your boo thing.
What street you on? What
trying
street
to
you
take
on,
his soul?
You
what street you on? I'm about to slide over there.
He said, General say he gonna come by.
I'm gonna slide over there, Mike. What street you on?
Y'all can come over. I'm telling you. I'll tell Janice to open up that haunted house, and y'all can sit there. Y'all can stay in there instead of going to a B&B or to a hotel. We have B&Bs. If you want, you can do both. You can get a B&B in the neighborhood because that's all. The neighborhood is full of B&Bs.
No, not
get a B&B, and then we'll tell Janice like maybe around 1 o'clock in the morning we can go explore the house.
Nobody ain't doing all that.
We can get like a hammer and like open up the boards.
Hold up.
And put it for our YouTube content.
Okay, hold up. General's gonna come by to see you. Why don't you let him sleep in the cat room?
There's no more cat room. My cats during the night they sleep outside. All the cats sleep outside at night.
What about the haunted house? No, they're not afraid of the haunted house?
No. You know, one time they caught a chupacabra, or they caught some type of they call it in Spanish. It's a Spanish word. But we were at the Alamo Dome, and Panther could not take his eyes from above the tree. He just kept looking up. And we were running, trying to get out because we found geese and ducks. I don't even know where the duck came from. And I got scared like an omen. They do that a lot in San Antonio. You can like be in the graveyard and you'll see tarantulas bigger than your head. And I'm like, where the fuck? Call the wildlife security people. Because tarantulas and wolves, I've came across like several wolves. Like wolves, like, oh, I don't know where they come from. It's like an omen. Like I found ducks, goose. They just appear, and I don't even know where they come from. It's the truth. It's like an omen. I'm telling you the truth. They don't. You know what's weird? They don't attack me. Like I was like, damn, and I'm just staring at it, and I was like, I dare you. And they're big, and they're just staring at me. They'll walk away. They'll just look at me and make eye contact like they belong in a zoo or an exhibit, and they walk away.
You don't look very edible. You're not very appetizing.
They had people on the news talking about losing arms and legs over dog bites, and they probably were bit by wolves. It was probably the wolf.
Maisha, they're looking at an older piece of meat.
Is that why they don't do anything?
Yeah, they'd rather have a younger, tender piece of meat. So that's why they don't look. That's why they just look at you and say, "Not, I'm not that hungry," and they trot off and kill a rabbit and fill their bellies. Yeah, there you go. You haven't figured that one out?
Well, if the wolves don't want you, I know a couple dudes who do, and that's gonna be that. You know, I don't understand why you single like that though. You're a pretty girl. Is it just that you don't want
You
to?
got a guy up here who's hold up. You got a guy up here open. Now go ahead, ADS. Let everybody be quiet. Go ahead. You want to ask her for marriage? Go ahead. You know where's
I mean, marriage. That's a pretty big step, my nigga. More like friendship, right?
Go ahead, no. Spit, man.
Like
hold up. You want the floor? Hold on. Everybody, do me a favor. Look, stay up. We're gonna give ADS and Maisha. Now, Gemini, wherever you are, I was hoping Gemini. I know Gemini would go ahead and now he's perfect for you. Gemini is absolutely perfect for you.
Okay.
But ADS, he's not up. He's hanging around. But go ahead.
Yo, let's start this off, Maisha. Let me apologize for our first conversation that went to shit quick, and I didn't know you back then, right? But you seem legit. Seems like you're back in school, getting yourself together. That's a good thing,
right?
And so I don't live in Texas and I don't do long distance relationships, but we could be friends if that makes sense.
I love it. Thank you. You should check out my TikTok channel.
I do that every once in a blue moon. I ain't a big TikTok like that. I stay away from social media as much as possible.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah, but if I see you up here, we can kind of cut up a little bit, talk a little bit, and see what we can develop, right? This is cool though. I think you're all right.
Well, this is so sweet. Y'all haven't thought I was pretty before? Like, why today am I just pretty? Like, y'all weren't thinking I was pretty. I've been doing this for 2 years. Y'all are just now saying I'm pretty.
Hold up, y'all. Why you making it plural?
Because y'all.
We got one guy who's wide open. You got one guy open. He's talking to you.
But Platt, you tried to hook me up over 2 years ago,
with
and
Gemini. He's just not on my stream, but no, he's around. I see him off and on.
Okay, well, I'm flattered. Thank you.
Okay, here you go.
I'm very flattered.
You have a guy. You're talking to the guy who finds you acceptable,
attractive. Yeah, you look good.
I'm so flattered. Thank you. I'm very flattered.
But on the flattered, like you said though, you're too far away from me. I don't understand what's going on in Texas though.
Right? Brownie said y'all ain't shit.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Brownie, my Cash App is my first name, last name, MOSZ, like zebra, EE, Maisha, Mosey, Platt, plug me. Platt. Go ahead. I'm sorry, AD. I'm listening. AD, I'm listening, babe.
I'm out of words now, sweets. At the end of the
day.
Can
you cam up? I would love to see you cam up.
Oh, hell no, not today. I just got working my shit a mess. I need a shower.
I bet you're beautiful. Please, can we see your beautiful mahogany, your hue, your melon?
Let me get cleaned up first. You cammed up initially, which caught my attention. I didn't volunteer to cam up, though. That was on you. But it was a winning trick. It worked for you. But today, that's just not working for me. So, it is what it is. We cool. But back to the show, Platt.
There you go. Where's Gemini at? Gemini spit.
Man.
And Gemini, he'll cam up too, so.
ADS ready to pull up on that ass. I can dig it, bro. Just got paid Friday night.
Be shocked, cause y'all got Let's Troll, y'all got Maisha, y'all got all types of little hot hoes in Texas. Y'all niggas don't want no part of that, bro.
He called hot hoes. Hey, Troll, you a hot hoe.
Yeah, I don't think she like that. Troll don't like that.
She like
y'all,
it.
PJ. I'm so sorry. It says what? But you got a white boyfriend, so you don't get a Cash App today. That's not true, boot camp. I'm still independent. Joey, you lost your girl, Maisha.
I ain't lose my girl. I ain't lose shit. My girl.
Joey.
Shit. My girl good. She good. I'm good. You ADS girl. Shit.
No worries. I get it both ways. Like people attribute, is it a physical thing? If people attribute questioning, because I like white men, but like if y'all said, well, she's more masculine or she's maybe a little, bisexual or she could be gay, what attributes for y'all to come to those conclusions? Like what would attribute to that?
Well, for one, you gotta look like something. If you ain't looking like shit, ain't nobody interested anyway. And then for two, it's the personality traits, right? You seem like a really free spirit. And a lot of guys like myself tend to like free spirited women. They like to have a good time. They know how to go out, so you can blow a couple blunts with them, go chill out.
I agree with that, ADS. I agree. Yeah. You ain't wrong about that. Free spirit. Maisha, what happened to that white guy you had? What happened to that white guy?
Which one? Larry? Oh, he's remarried. He's doing so good. He got remarried. I reached out to him, but the wife is kind of mean. He's remarried. He got married.
Oh yeah, she wants you to stay away from my husband. That's why.
We're not like that. Like most of the times, like even when I was with Larry's an attorney, and some of his ex-girlfriends or some people that he's close to, some of them are women, beautiful women. I never got jealous, and they would be at my wedding. If I got married to Larry, I would invite everybody, including whoever wants to come.
You should have been cashed out though, Maisha.
I wouldn't be jealous.
You've been on the stream with a couple guys that got a couple dollars. You should have cashed out.
True. Larry, Kevin, y'all met Kevin. Kevin's a good guy. He's still around.
Why didn't you cash out? You should have cashed out. I mean,
with who? Kevin?
Keep all of them. Shit, they all had a couple dollars. You should have took one cat and got married and relaxed.
I know. I had a couple of them. I have a couple of them. I had some. Y'all would be so. I have a good catalog. My catalog is eclectic, and I find it to be impressive. You know who's impressive in the catalog? Dave. Don't mention too much because Dave is very private. But let's say Dave is a huge.
You gotta slow down.
I think Dave is impressive.
You gotta slow down though. That's probably why your pH balance is off. You gotta slow down now, baby.
You are awful. You're awful because you know what's so funny? I mentioned Dave and he's never had my pH like that.
Uh-oh. Damn, we're all digging all of them, Maisha?
Now Larry and Kevin, who y'all met, we both have had sex. I've had sex with Larry. I've had sex with Kevin.
Them old dudes, they don't believe in condoms.
Not really. Me and Kevin did.
I don't like condoms either. I'll use them if I have to, but
this nigga ADS.
I don't like condoms either, bro.
Oh, I know.
Is that Misha Matt? Hi, Misha.
Yeah, at the end of the road anyway. Shit.
Misha changed her picture, Platt.
Okay.
You see Misha? Hi, Misha. She said, "Hey, Maisha."
They say you open ADS.
Y'all, I have a lesbian friend. You know what? I think I'm gonna do something. I can't wait to come back and report to y'all.
True, you nasty.
Because I've never had a woman, and I think I'm going to try if she wants to, but she has a boyfriend.
Enjoy.
That's a lucky guy. He's about to get something good out of that deal.
No, I'm not going to do it with her husband or her boyfriend. That's not appropriate. I don't do that anymore. Unless it's something else.
They already together. So how are you going to be with her and not be with him unless you leave him?
I know. I have to think about it.
You ever done a 3? You ever done anything like a menage a trois, anything of that nature?
Me and Platt already went over this topic. Remember, Platt, you educated me?
No, I don't remember. I mean,
yeah, you do.
Remind me.
No, I don't.
Platt, tell the people.
Why don't you talk to your boyfriend, ADS? He's really interested.
I'm her friend. Boyfriend is a whole nother step. That's like 3 or 4 steps down. I mean, that's 4, 5 steps down the road. But friends is the basic starting place.
Let me ask you something, Maisha. Other than this channel, why do you give me attention when you've never seen me? I've just got a YouTube channel. This guy is very interested in you. Why don't you just talk to him?
Which guy? ADS?
Yeah. But then again, you haven't seen him either, so you're right. So he doesn't help my yeah.
How do you? Okay.
Yeah.
No, from that point of view.
Let me go back on
Go ahead, but Jimmy, hold up. The guy I'm trying to hook you up with, he has no problem camming. He'll cam up. And he's God, where's Gemini? Somebody somebody summons Gemini to come up here.
Why is you looking for Gemini
somewhere
in the cloud, nigga? You advocate for if Gemini was here, he advocate for himself. Ain't every man for himself?
Look at ADS. Okay, he gonna claim his bitch.
Well, you won't
Y'all,
Cam.
do you think
you won't? Hold up, you won't ADS. You won't Cam and seal the deal. That's what she said. She wants to see what she's.
No.
Well, then I'm saying, well, she's. Well, you ain't
either
got
way.
to. I'm just. Yeah, she still got
Either
options,
way.
bro.
Yep. I have a quick question. Do you think this type of attention will end up like I want a job? Do you think I'll end up in a good place financially?
Hold up, I got a job for you right at my house. You ready?
What is it?
You'll be raking leaves.
This fall too, so they definitely fall.
Yeah, they do need to be raked.
Nah, I give you $35. Come and rake the leaves out of my front and backyard. You ready?
Why don't you put that in my account? I'm gonna give you my information right now.
You gotta rake. You gotta. Okay,
you gotta work first, baby. Yeah, you got.
Then you gotta.
I'll work for it. We'll have fun today. We'll have fun. I'm drinking because I'll work. I need to raise some money.
Let me
she said we.
There will be no we because it'll be you, me looking out the window at you in the sun raking leaves.
Get your heavy duty trash bag.
What do you want me to wear? Like athletic gear, or should I be wearing?
Care what you wear.
You would wear the clothing that you rake leaves in. I don't want you to wear like you talking about like be half naked. No, I don't, because I'm not watching. I'm probably watching TV on my computer. I don't have time to watch you.
ADS, I want to see. I don't mind it, but I have not. I do look at the soul first. He's not giving a bad impression. He said I was attractive. He found me to be a cute girl. That he finds the Texas boys. He's questioning what are they into? Like she's obviously pretty. So what's going on in Texas where she doesn't have a husband because she's obviously a cute girl. But that doesn't mean he likes me. He just probably is a good man who wants women to be taken care of and treated right.
Who
ADS? I just find you attractive. I mean, that's the story is to find you attractive. You know, conversation.
There's nothing.
ADS, brother. There's nothing wrong with you being attracted to her, but brother,
thank you.
Don't add that extra stuff to it.
All right, so here's what I wanted to bring up since everybody's here. I wanted to get your thoughts on the Queen, which is an okay topic.
Have they buried it yet?
Or what do you think about other divestors like Candace Owens? Like we joke and we have fun. Y'all are like my brothers. But I question, are y'all accepting these white boys? Like Candace is married to George Farmer. What are your thoughts about Candace? She's a Republican. She's conservative. Are y'all favorable towards her and her politics?
I'm going to be honest. I really don't listen to Candace Owens. I don't give a shit who she with. She's out of my reach anyway. I mean, I'm more of a practical, logical dude, right? So to me, I can't judge anybody else likes, so I let you do what you're going to do. But what's successful to me is successful to me. So that's what I'm concerned with. She seems like a nice girl. I listened to her once or twice. But do I agree with all her views? No, I don't have to. But she's just her. I really never examined her that way. What do you think about it? That's the best.
It's so funny because I'm not a celebrity. Like I've never been verified on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Nobody's verified me. But I feel like I'm that girl. Like if people think about what Black girls date, I feel like I'm in that category. Like you would think of who? Like Serena Williams, right? Her husband's black or white, right? There's some Meghan Markle. Mm-hmm. Meghan Markle's with Prince Harry. I don't know why in my head I'm also thrown into the bunch when it comes to that topic. Like, what black girls, and there's thousands of them on TikTok, thousands. Like, I go on TikTok and I see the cutest couples everywhere. But I'm just wondering, do y'all think about me when it's like you hear about a divester?
Not necessarily, no, Maisha. I mean, my last 2 girlfriends been white. I mean, so that's
really?
I don't.
So it's just pretty common for everybody across the board.
Yeah,
Whatever makes you happy, Maisha.
The black culture is trying to escape it, right? That's just something we all been trying to do for a little bit. Everybody wants to spread out a little bit and go some other place. So it's not uncommon to date a girl, especially a black chick, who's dated a white guy, before you. I mean, I've dated white girls primarily for the last, like I said, decade. And, I had a couple black chicks in between, mostly flings. And that was all right. They was good to go kick it with. But, you like what you like. If you want a white guy long term, that's cool. But now, what is you looking at, Right now, what do you want right now? That's what matters the most in this circumstance, right?
Right. And I also want, and that was a great touching on that topic. The other topic, I want to bring up Truck, like the big Truck series. Y'all remember Truck? I don't know what happened to Truck.
Please don't bring that weirdo up. Please.
No, he's not a weirdo.
Yeah, no, skip him. Maisha, please.
I just wanted to bring him up because I think he's the one guy that's taking y'all's concept of happiness serious. I met a man here in the city where we talk about consent and we talk about what truly would make black men happy, blase, blase. What are your thoughts on Truck being with this woman? She's from the Philippines. And her type of why he's attracted to her is probably based off of their policies and what's consensual in the Philippines. Like I probably didn't say it right, but consent in the Philippines are like 12, 14. And y'all are black men. It's actually a very touchy subject. But
that's a question.
What are your? Yeah, it truly really is, because black men, I have another black man down the street who's attracted to women who are quiet and who are compliant and who understand permissibly their role in their relationship.
Boot camp blathering. Yeah.
So I'm questioning to you guys, do y'all feel that you can't truly be yourself looking at our own policies, because a part of the issue is that particular part of the law?
I'm lost like a motherfucker, Maisha. I ain't gonna hold you. You asked like 4 different questions.
Maisha, it's a simple answer. I don't care. Let them do what they're gonna do. I mean, I'm gonna be me regardless, because the only way you're gonna get to like me is me being me around you. If I'm somebody else and I change, you ain't gonna like that anyway. So why not just come in the door, being yourself, and see where that goes? I mean, instead of trying to pretend.
Yeah, but being yourself and seeing how that goes does not make you a good wife or makes you a good girlfriend. I'm wondering what causes our families, these single mothers, and causing us not to be able to stay married or be married. Is there a huge issue that we're trying to ignore or not address because it's a sticky subject? Like even polygamy. I have friends from Africa where Africa has more of a family. They're stronger when it comes to their families because men are capable of doing things that may be frowned upon, like they're polygamists, or they may have more than one girlfriend, or we don't do those type of practices in America. So I'm wondering how relevant that is when it comes to the black family not being successful here. Is it because black men are not catered to? You see what I mean by that?
Yeah, I mean, I see what she's saying. I mean, because my dad is Nigerian. My mom is from America.
Okay.
So my grandfather is from a polygamous relationship.
That's what I'm trying to say.
6 wives. So, but it was mostly, you'll see most of that in Africa is due to his being Muslim. So my dad's side of the family is Muslim. So that's a big practice in Africa with having many wives and having a lot of
and even consent, right? So pedophilia is such a taboo topic of discussion here in America. But like in Africa and overseas, sexuality and how we approach it looks different in socialistic or even commie. They look at it different.
I gotta catch on that pedophilia shit. That's disgusting. That's fucking
Well,
disgusting.
you know
Fucking with
that in the
children.
Philippines, 14-year-olds are little wives.
Yeah, they take advantage. You see it. There's countries in Africa. There's countries in India, or places in India and Southeast Asia, South Asia. You'll see it, yes, in the Philippines, and that's why you see a lot of them old dudes go out to the Philippines and they take advantage. You'll see them with like some girls that look.
But you know
way
that the United Nations should have more of a dialogue, because that is like an actual market where trafficking in Texas is a big issue. We have issues with trafficking here in this state that nobody talks about, and even it infiltrates with our family department. You have to kind of know what to look away from, what to not focus on. Like, even when we're doing our job as social workers, I'm not a social worker yet, but that's the field I study, and you have to learn. You have to turn a blind eye. Depending on the scenario, you have to turn left when obviously something's off a little bit,
Maisha, where you moving to,
real bad.
Maisha? Where you moving to?
I don't know. I'm like Canada. I don't know. I like San Antonio right now. It's not perfect, but anywhere you go, you're going to have to not, like San Antonio has its disparities, but if I chose to live in Baltimore, I need to strap up. Like, I don't own a gun, but it's like pick and choose what better suits you. Like, the crime may look different. I'm not used to crime. And I know if I move up north to like Virginia, crime is going to feel different than what I'm used to being here in this city, So I haven't found.
You should live with Swipe Right. Matter of fact, you should hook up with Swipe Right after you finish
Why
with
is that
ADS.
person?
He live in Jersey, and he got his own little spot. Y'all make a good
I
couple.
like Jersey. I've met several Jersey men, and I like Jersey. I've met a lot of people from Jersey, and they end up being not the best, but they're solid. I've met some people from
That's
Jersey.
right up your speed. You'll fit right in Jersey, Maisha.
Jersey,
And they got cats out there. They got cats. They definitely got cats out Jersey too.
Really?
Yeah, they got a lot of cats because ain't nothing but
Well, I
land out
mean,
there.
yeah, of course, but I'm just saying, like, you're saying there's, cat. Like if a black woman has
rabies,
cats,
though,
it's
so if they
not
scratch
like
you,
a big deal.
They got rabies. You know what I'm
But they
saying?
don't look at it as a big deal here in the city. Like, the fact that I have a colony, nobody frowns, nobody bats an eye, nobody chooses to judge or nobody says anything. I saw this man on TikTok. He's a squirrel dad. Richard and Max are his pets, and they're like wild squirrel. Oh. He's a squirrel dad. He's black. He's a black man, and he took pet ownership to a new level.
I know a black dude who got bunnies and rabbits and stuff, and
I want a pot-belly pig. I can't wait to get me a German Shepherd, a pot-belly pig, some sugar gliders. I'm gonna get it like when I have a son, because I want to be pregnant. He's gonna have an aquarium with turtles or what do you call it? Y'all probably call it something else. Like where you keep like the warm light, because they're cold-blooded animals, and I can't wait to decorate it. I'm gonna have the cutest little boy. I cannot wait to be remarried and be pregnant. Some of the cops and stuff like me down here.
Yeah, she was married
with Chris, but Chris was like, no. Y'all should see PJ. PJ is just enjoying. This cat will understand every word you're saying. He's black and white. PJ, you understand me? He understands everything I say. Y'all want to see him? Hold on.
I do not like cats like that, man.
Hold on. I'll show you.
Punny right across the street.
Hold on. Look at PJ.
No, man, you should get the cat off.
See?
He's chilling.
He's just asleep. PJ, say hi to YouTube. Can you say hi? PJ. He knows what I'm talking about. That's PJ. Oh, see him move?
You want them damn cats, boy.
Let me get out of here. I just wanted to show y'all that little clip.
I wish you the best, Maisha. I wish you the best.
Hi, YouTube. What is going on? Is everybody doing okay? It's
I
so
agree with
nice
you.
to see y'all.
I agree with you. What the hell is going on?
I love
Lordy, Lordy,
y'all. I
Lordy.
love y'all so
She,
much.
these the women you bring, Platt. These,
There you go.
yeah, Maisha.
I got the pull. I got all the pull, bro. I pulled the cat lady.
Yeah,
That's not my siren. Whose siren's that?
the divestors.
The who?
You a divestor, ain't you, Maisha? You a divestor.
Jessica brought me into that world. We're not into that world. She used
Jessica
that
who?
word.
Jessica X?
When I first met her, she's like, "Oh, my issue is a divester. A divester. Do you date white men? You must be called a divest." You know, she's like divesting.
Shout out to Jelly.
Hi, Jessica.
Yeah,
I just
tell
want
me
to tell
she did.
Jessica that we love you. My thoughts are with you every day. I hope you're well. And Kat, I'm so sorry. And even for the person on the panel, I'm so sorry for the loss. I feel so bad for the Commonwealth and for the
What
people
I do, Tracy?
who
What I do?
I'm speaking directly to also the panelists with the Nigerian father. I know the Queen in her death was significant to his family, right, sir?
Who?
He had a Nigerian father. He has a Nigerian
No.
dad and an American mom. If you ask him, Platt.
You talking about the Queen of England?
No, on your panel, there's somebody who just was talking about Candace Owens, and we were talking about something.
ADS?
Anyway, show everybody real quick. Right here, Swirl Society. His dad is Nigerian and his mom is American. His wife is white. I think that the Queen's death, right, Swirl?
Yeah, my wife, she's Colombian, but
I apologize.
Yeah, no worries. Nah, I don't deal with the Queen, but I know because Nigeria used to be colonized by the British, so they automatically get dual citizenship from Nigeria to the UK for a long
Well,
time.
that's badass. Isn't that positive? That's not a bad thing. And then to have them educate me how some Africans are able to speak French. Is that part of the colonization and the progression of how socialism or how the monarch is applied to Africa, or how are the languages? Can you kind of give us some backstory about that?
Yeah, it is because Portuguese, they were the first to colonize Africa, coming down the west coast of Africa. So you have a lot of Africans who speak French, especially the French colonize a lot of West Africa, like Cameroonians, they speak French. Some Ghanaians speak French. Nigeria's first language is English because of the British, and they speak in their tribal languages. So Yoruba.
So why is that a bad thing, sir? Why would you consider that to be something negative?
Well, I think the colonization for sure is a negative because of all the stuff that happened over those years when they took over those countries. It was just same thing over here. It was just a land grab from all the indigenous.
Is it based off of the resources and how those resources are utilized and the ownership of the resources that is not the land or the people's, that it does become inherited to the government? Is that why there's a main issue looking at authority? Because the resources like the cocoa beans, they can't sell, you can't. So if somebody had like let's say in my backyard, you say, wait. Now in San Antonio, no, listen to me.
So you're blathering.
No, Platt. In San Antonio.
She ain't breathed not one time, yo. She is going.
In San Antonio, we have these empty lots.
Proper platform for the smart people like that. We type of nerds
Okay.
for this type of shit.
Somebody might farting.
Yeah, so
that's the ghost from next door.
I'm just saying, I do understand, know your audience, but I'm saying that that's the problem I have, because our audience is capable of retaining the information. Our community is more.
Okay.
We don't have to start and stop. at any point in history and change who and how we identify ourselves as. We
Look,
don't have to stop and start.
I'm gonna block this guy. He's saying he don't want his shit, just twerk something. That's what he keeps saying.
Let me see. I will twerk something. I'm in the mood. I'm drinking.
No.
Go ahead, twerk for us. Like, show what you got. Show what you doing.
He said Swirl is Mexican and Dominican, Nigerian, Swedish, Irish, and Jamaican. That's his wife. Is that your wife, Swirl?
That dude is
Tracy?
Yeah, my dad is Nigerian. My mom is Cherokee, Blackfoot Nation Indian. My wife is Colombian. So yeah, this dude is.
Who's Tracy though?
But this girl Tracy is tripping.
You see Tracy?
Hey Tracy, don't mind. She's sisterhood.
Yeah. Oh. That's his ex-girlfriend. That's the ex-girlfriend.
And she is. She's sisterhood.
Maryland with sugar.
No doubt about that. 100%.
What I was going to say is that I feel like when I was reading some of these articles about the Queen, especially looking at Africa, there was a couple of but nobody dismissed the fact whether you like her, loved her, or were indifferent. Nobody really challenged what her role. She's still the Queen. And I just wish that us as Black people, especially here in America, we had a little bit more respect about that.
For the Queen?
I don't give a damn about her. What the hell?
Yeah. There you go.
I think that's just media. They just
Yeah,
they're putting them on a pedestal.
was a
Nobody
political
really
fan.
even
She
cares
really-
about the monarchy and all that. The whole
Yeah, she was
Queen
only
stuff.
queen in title. I mean,
Yeah.
Maisha. She couldn't make any decisions on a federal level or on a governmental level. She could only basically raise her scepter and talk to people. That's what she really did for the last 30 years. There wasn't much else she could do. She didn't have a seat at the parliament, any of that stuff. So she was just more of a face, right? Of kind of the face of England, but she couldn't make any type of political changes or decisions. She could only make suggestions, and in most cases, those were ignored. So, I mean, we respect the Queen, long live the King, but at the end of the day, though, it is what it is. That was her role. I mean, it's really nothing more to that.
Give a damn about no queen. Only queen
There you
I
go,
care
man.
about is Queen Latifah. That's the only queen I care about.
There you go.
But that her presence, that she helped create and establish the Commonwealth. So the Commonwealth, and correct me if I'm right or wrong, Swirl, didn't the Queen develop or originated the concept of the Commonwealth, right?
Yeah, over there. Yeah.
Right.
But I'm saying those people matter. You want everybody to think you matter. When a police brutality story hits the fan, and George or any Black man, Terrence Kutcher, when they are affected behind the police and the authority, y'all matter. But then the Commonwealth, why wouldn't you think their feelings in what their experiences are, why wouldn't those folks matter?
Because
No, I mean, people can feel how they feel.
We care about what goes on here in America. We don't care about what goes on across that pond.
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
We worry about
So y'all don't care about the woman who was killed in Iran, about the Hibaj? Did you hear that story?
Not our problem,
We do not
Mike.
care. That's one person.
Not
out
our
of 6
problem,
billion.
big.
One person out of 6 billion people. I mean, the story might be horrid, but at the end of the day, though, I'm right here, right now. Whatever goes on over there, goes on over there. That's none of my concern. Is my life in America. So if you're going to talk about American politics, that's one thing. But we shouldn't be concerned about other countries. We have no type of vested interest in.
True. That's true. Yeah, we don't care about what's going on in Iran. We don't care what's going on in the UK.
You should when we have an immigration problem right now. You should when immigration, where people are trying to come here to your country and take resources and opportunities away from you. We're an attractive country and we're struggling with immigration right now.
What they
Our
taking away from you,
governor
Maisha?
just shipped a bunch of migrant workers or migrant folks to like Chicago. They shipped them to New York. That affects me. It direct. I've met. Do you know how many immigrants I've met? I meet them every day in bundles.
How is that affecting you, Maisha?
Here's the
How's that
thing.
It
affecting
affects
you?
me when they got a job and I don't. I've met
Get your
Panamanians,
ass up and
Honduras.
get off a damn
They
YouTube
get
and get a
jobs.
job.
Here's the thing, Maisha. What you
They
got to
ain't taking your
realize is
job.
that there's been immigration for hundreds of years.
Hundreds.
So they've been voting in Irish.
So then why doesn't policy affairs, why wouldn't you think that foreign affairs matter? If immigration has been here.
They've been coming. They just
one part is
politicized
you're
it.
absolutely correct about one piece. They are competing with you for resources that should be yours
Go
and
get
allocated
easily.
to you directly as an American. On the second hand of that, or second piece of that, though, you know, from my perspective, when it comes to the political range of overseas politics, we don't have any vested interest in those. So right here in America, yeah, you made a good point. That does matter. A lot of people are losing jobs because of immigration, right? That's just the way that occurs. Trump did a good job of keeping people out. And that's one thing I applaud him for. If you weren't American, you weren't really allowed to come here unless you were pale skinned. I wish he did a better job keeping those motherfuckers out
listen,
too.
dumb people is not taking our jobs. Like,
yeah, they
Maisha,
not.
get your
They're
ass
doing
up
jobs
and get a
that
job.
nobody want to do. They're picking
I mean,
strawberries
I work in
on the farm.
IT
Yeah,
for
they
a
picking
major
strawberries
Fortune
on the
500
farm. They're
company.
working
It's competition.
dishwashers at a restaurant.
That's
And
what they.
most of them are at Home Depot. They're doing hard hand. They're doing strongman work that a lot of people don't want to do.
Exactly.
People, like they say, they're hiring everywhere. Them people ain't taking nobody's jobs. Now, I think it's just people don't like seeing all these people coming over here for whatever reason.
So Swirl, let me
People been
understand this part. And brother, I agree with you on 99% of stuff you say. I mean, we really can at this point. But let me bring up a good point. Even in Los Angeles, they were talking about the IT infrastructure being almost 35 to 40% Hispanic. How many black brothers do you know working in IT who take low-end jobs because they can't find high-end employment? So you're saying that you're saying a lot of those jobs that they are applying for are already taken by someone that has a green card, this, that, and the other. In most cases, I would even wonder that.
That's not all of them. That's not all of them.
Competition. You are
so what? That's life.
You
gotta be competition. That life is competition. Why make you want to cry?
If you've got to compete, you know, saying you've got to take an examination at the immigration part. Because remember, all advantages are still advantages.
All I hear is niggas crying. If they coming over here doing what they gotta do, that's your fault. They putting their feet to the ground, and yeah, it's competition out here. If you can't hang with the comp, then be a loser. Complain.
So what are your thoughts about midterms? So midterms are coming around, and people are voting for their governors. Do we support Stacey Abrams in Georgia? Which I think she's qualified.
I do not support Stacey Abrams. I don't. I'll vote for Raphael, but more likely for Stacey, because one thing we don't talk about enough in these chats or basically in public is that black women voted 90% for Joe Biden and Democratic policies, right? Second highest group were black men, voting 82%. I don't think we've received a payoff for that. I don't think we've really received anything for it, to be honest. So why would I vote for more of that type of policy? You know, if we're going to push a feminist agenda that isn't equal to all, why am I voting for that?
But I do think she qualifies. Is she by democracy's demand? You know, if she doesn't win, that exercise a type of freedom that in most countries they're not experiencing. Most countries are not able to exercise a type of freedom that we do here in America. If she doesn't win, she just doesn't win.
Well, to be honest with you, Maisha, the only real qualification is to get on the ballot. If people vote for you, get in. I mean, even if Trump gets a felony or two and he gets on the ballot, if people vote him in, he gets voted in again, right? I mean, the qualifying factors, that's.
But white folks, even with Obama, they tried to That's how white people think, because when Obama was running for president, they were questioning his birth certificate. Like, does he even qualify to be the president?
Because
So
they
I
were
think
looking
No, it
for
was
an
just Trump.
advantage.
It was just Trump.
Yeah, they were looking for an advantage and a disadvantage competition. They knew they were going to lose, so they were trying their best to take them off the ballot, which is their natural way of doing things. That's how they compete. They tend to take the disadvantages and use them again, but they couldn't find one for Obama, so he ended up winning anyway.
even cute girl that Platt had a crush on, Nefertiti, the track star, she didn't qualify to run that race because she was dirty.
Nefertiti. Well, she
What was
wouldn't
her
like
name? Shaquanda. She did not.
Shakari.
Shakari Richardson.
Yeah,
What the
she's
hell?
on the other. She's on the other side of the fence. She don't even. I don't think she likes any guy. She's a muncher.
These conversations be crazy.
Yeah,
Boy,
so
I'll tell
much
you that.
for that, man. So much for that.
Yeah.
What was that, bro?
I don't know, Platt. It goes crazy with Maisha. Divesta, the Queen, democracy. I don't know. She kept it going though. I give you that. That whole hour blathering. Them damn cats.
Yeah.
My point is, Stacey Abrams qualifies. She qualifies to be the governor. That's a huge part of the story.
Well, we don't care what Stacey Abrams does.
Yeah, we don't care about the governor and all that.
I don't live in Georgia.
I'm about to say I don't even stay in Georgia. I don't give a damn.
Well, hey man.
Whatever.
While we on now, hold up. I'm catching these games tonight, so I don't know who rocking with me.
Yeah, my Pittsburgh lost yesterday.
No, let me get. Well, I didn't have Pittsburgh, but check this out. Let me give you your games for the night. No, you ain't got to play. I'm just saying you don't have to do it. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Who you got so I can line up my little
Okay.
some of those.
Okay. All right.
I might
college football. We got three. Well, we got three games, right? Got Syracuse -9. Line is dropping. Virginia. I'm taking Virginia. Not to win, but to cover. They'll game will end. They'll be within 10-point spread.
Okay.
Syracuse won't beat them by 10. This Nevada Air Force, yeesh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'd say Air Force. Nevada's a bad team, Air Force. Boise, UTEP. Now, this one is totally different. Take Boise to blow out UTEP. Blow the doors off them. I don't know why that line is so low. I got to go look at it again. Boise will destroy UTEP. But then again, I got to go look at the game. Might be a $200 bet. Sometimes they'll limit games, especially on a Friday night and stuff like that. Because tomorrow when we wake up, we got a full slate of college football.
Now, Syracuse, I don't think they'll beat them by 9. I give them 3 to 6 points, a couple field goals maybe, but not by 9 though. I think that's a little too steep for that bet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh yeah, Black. You want to hear about white women, right? Like I said, I've dated quite a few of them. I tell you what they like, what they don't like. They don't want to hear about your pain. They don't want to hear about your failure. They want to see what you can do. They love to get high. I messed with one, bro. She used to bring over a whole ounce of weed just about every weekend. We roll up and smoke, and she just chill out. I love that about that bitch. But you can't keep them either because they too untrusting, right? You know what I'm saying? They tend to be very one-sided when it comes to, you trying to prove yourself to them in a lot of cases. And family, bro, that's a joke. I went around one chick's family, her daddy tried to beat me. He literally got mad at me for fucking with his daughter. I mean, literally hostily mad at me. So white women, there's some fine ones out there, you know, some pretty ones, but they hard to get, but even hard to keep.
Bro Cole said, "Why don't I do a football channel?" I don't know. I might. I got
you
an
should.
I got another channel. We'll see.
Hey, Platt, you got a lot of haters too, Platt. What's up with that?
I know.
Like,
I don't know, man.
he's trying to expose you, talking to Pinky, and I'm like, come on, guys. Yeah, I'm going at him like, what is y'all doing?
Hold up. They talked to Pinky recently.
No, they got. I think it was an interview you did with Pinky.
Oh, okay.
She was laying in the bed. You was talking. I'm like, come on, man. Y'all just reaching now. They reaching.
What about it?
Miss Platinum. I'm about to put a picture up of him. I'm like, come on, cuz. Y'all
why they think that? Well, man.
Yeah, I ain't playing on my Platt. I was in there talking myself.
They got a guy up there that's passed away, man. That's what's sad. They think they got pictures of me, but that's fine.
Sad.
I mean, to me, it's just really weak shit anyway. I don't understand why you jocking this man to the point where you talking about him and he ain't said a word about you.
I don't know, man. What? Okay, and what's the point? If they show a picture of me right now, what does that mean? I'm not.
I said the same thing.
No, I'm saying, what am I doing? Like, I'm not doing anything illegal. I don't have a criminal record, so what am I doing when I talk? What am I doing? Something illegal? What am I doing? That's what I'm saying. So, I have a picture. What if you do? What? And that means what?
Yeah, people are childish.
Weirdos, man.
Yeah.
Then the guy that's promoting it, I'm going at it with him. And he the main one. I'm like, you used to be over here. Now you coming at him. Like, it's weird.
I mean, these niggas
man. Well, I know I kicked the one dude off. He's still been whining. He's still whining about that.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
Go overseas, fat boy.
And that, to be honest with you, I don't know what's overseas for. Them girls can see through that shit too. They get over there, man, get talking to them girls, and they say, okay, this is one of these lame niggas from America.
Actually, but technically, I've actually been overseas longer than they have. What's up with your Toya? I don't know. That shit weird, man.
Super weird.
Yeah. That's Bay right there. What's up with your Toya? Yeah, you know what? I think I will, man. I rock with Mace, but I might throw a little channel, do a little something right here. But I really don't want to do it on this channel though, man, because I don't want, people don't want to hear it, but because a channel, man, takes a lot of time. That's what I'm saying. You guys say I want 3 channels. Man, that's a lot of your time. It's only 24 hours in a day. You got to sleep and live. You can't do a whole bunch of channels, man.
Yeah.
But we'll see. If I win tonight and tomorrow, I think I'll throw up a channel. I think I will. But look, rock with me tonight. Listen to me. Take the points. Don't rock with Syracuse. Now, this is the thing you got to watch out for. At home, see, this is what they're asking me to do, right? See, in all honesty, you shouldn't play this game. I'm going to be fair, you shouldn't play the game because you don't really want this. Syracuse at home on a Friday night, the whole world is watching them. You really don't want to take the points. This is a game you don't play. Against Virginia, I don't even know. I mean, I don't know what Virginia can do. But Boise, that team.
When's the last time that Virginia was any good? I can't remember.
I don't know. They might not be no.
They might not be no.
They might be no good.
They might be no.
I mean, Michael Vick went to Virginia. Right? Virginia went to Virginia Tech. He didn't go to Virginia though. Who do I know that came from Virginia?
Matt Schaub, Thomas Jones, I think. Julius Jones, one of them.
Yeah. Matt Schaub came from Virginia, but that was back in 2012, before then, right?
Yeah, that was the early 2000s.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't heard nothing from Virginia since, besides, saying losses. I mean, when's the last time they made a bowl of any sort?
Damn.
Well, then you should take Syracuse if that's what you think, bro.
Syracuse by 3-6, I could rock with that, but not by 9. I just don't think Syracuse is that good either. But I think they can beat Virginia tonight.
Or you could really do what the smart gamblers do. Don't play these games. They look at them as these are shit games, so don't play them. And then wait till tomorrow where you get 60+ games to play.
Now you gave me a good bet on the Alabama game because I went with Alabama plus that 13 that they had out, and you called that right down the middle. You was like Alabama ain't gonna beat them by no 13, and you saved me
Oh, you talking
$200.
about three touchdowns? No, you mean
Yeah,
three Texas? Yeah.
yeah.
No, they weren't. But okay, you got to watch out for Alabama. You guys got background noise, man. I mean, somebody got their.
Yeah, I think that's you, ADS.
The thing you got to watch out. Okay, they got Georgia 44.5, Kent State. I probably would take Georgia. They're number 1 ranked. I'd probably take Georgia to win this game and score the 50 points. But the thing you got to watch, and then Michigan, watch out for Michigan. Michigan been riding under the. I probably, if I had, I probably would take Michigan over Maryland over this Georgia game. But when you look, one thing I understand about, okay, this thing you got watch out for Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Saban, he'll play the first half with his starters and he'll put up points. He'll go up 45-0, maybe, but Saban can go up 21-0. He'll go back and forth with the team. He'll punt and he'll go up 21-0. They got to win by say 38. Saban then will come back, backups the rest of the game. Now, the backups, even though they're good, they're not as good as his starters. They'll start giving up points. When you got to win by 38, 43 points, if they start giving up touchdowns, there's no way you're going to be able to cover. And it's easy for a good team to score on Alabama's backup. That's how Saban coaches. So you got to know how these guys coach. Some of these guys don't play through the whistle. Now, this Kirby Smart dude from Georgia, he does. He don't want to give up nothing. He likes his defense. He'll play his starters the whole game. Because he don't want to give nothing up. He wants to shut out most of the team or they get a field goal. So it's two different ways of thinking. That's why with Alabama, you don't ever want to play them with a big spread. You want them to be about right like they were with Texas, which they lost 21, three touchdowns.
They barely pulled that out. I mean, by the skin of their teeth. Bryce Young, he dope as hell, brother. I mean, I thought they was headed for. I mean, I could have swore they was headed for loss. Come that last couple plays, I said after I saw that Bryce I almost got sacked. I was like, oh, this is over with. Brother got out there, got him another 13, 14 yards, got him in field goal range, and they barely pulled that one out. But it's still, I mean, Alabama ain't what it used to be anyway. I mean, the defense ain't as good. The offensive line is kind of wacky, and it was really ain't the nation's top receivers like they used to be, 3 or 4 years ago. So it's hard for me at this point, after seeing what I've seen these last couple games, to really put another bet in on Alabama. I would like to. I love to bet on Alabama. But I just don't think they have the same type of team or infrastructure. Everything's too based on Bryce.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, man. We've been going for a minute, man. We finna go ahead and shut this down. We'll probably be back tomorrow, man. We'll go a little bit longer or whatever, but we coming up. We appreciate everybody in the chat box. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the Cash App. Hit the Cash App up. And if you want to gamble tonight, we got 3 games. You got 3 opportunities to sit back. My official plays, we taking Virginia. We taking the 10 points. Air Force, Nevada. Air Force minus the 24. If I took it, I'd take Air Force. But if I do make another play, 2 hours later, it'll be Boise. And I don't have no problem. I'll take Boise to cover the 17 against UTEP at home. Yeah. What you never want to do is play these teams at home on national TV like this, and they're the only game. Because This is Monday Night Football. This is Thursday Night Football to the students. So I'm saying, even though Boise is a better team, they are going to they're visitors. And UTEP is playing for what? Pride. They're playing for pride. And you don't really want to play games like that. You want to play a game where you know who's going to win. Like, I'll give you a great example. Georgia versus Kent State, 12 hours away. Kent State, I tell you this, Kent State ain't going to beat them. They might cover, but they certainly ain't going to beat no fucking Georgia. Kent State?
No, I don't see that either, bro. Kent State, I mean, I don't know if they even ranked or not. Are they even ranked?
They're not, and Georgia can do whatever they want. It's up to Kirby Smart. If he wants to blow them out, he can. If he wants to play his backups, he can, and he will. But that might be too many points, though. So 44. 50 points.
50 points. Damn. I mean, I ain't seen nobody get. I mean, Georgia blew out that. They blew out Oregon pretty bad. They did a good job blowing Oregon's ass out. And I was very, very with that win. But Kent State, 50 points, that's a little too steep for me to make a bet. I mean, it depends on what on what the payout gonna be, right? If I put up 200, am I gonna make saying $4,000, something like that?
No. You're never gonna do that. You can put 4,000 and win 4,000 up.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. When you think like that, when you see all of the waterfalls, if you go to Vegas, you see all those big hotels and the waterfalls and the MGM Lion. You see all of this scenery and money. They're not going to give you anything. There'll never be a bet where there's a guarantee. If it's such thing as a guaranteed winner, they're not going to bet that game. Well, I'm saying they're not going to put a line on the game. They're there to make money. They hope you play because they want to take your money. They know you're going to make a mistake, and they'll get your money.
I agree with that. That's how they build that pretty fancy shit. It's off of lost bets.
Yeah, and they'll get them tonight.
All
right.
I'm gonna drop down for a minute, bro. I'm tired.
I got you. All right. We out of here, man. We're gonna kill it, man. All right, we'll get back with you, man. Yeah, and tomorrow I'm looking at that Michigan game. It's really, really like a bright light. 17 points against they're playing Maryland. I'm looking at that Michigan. I might take that Michigan. But we'll see, man. Hey, we'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the Cash App, man.